Hi, hi. I always say that. I always say hi, hi. It's fun. All right. Well, I suppose we should get going. Yes. Hi, Jackal. You could just say that to me. How's the stream supposed to hear? There's no one in the stream except us right now. Anyway, right. Let's get going. I need to.
Fire level, I mean get equipped.
Yeah.
All right.
Shadow specifically.
Well, Shadow and Zagre.
Oh.
You got two people, remember?
Is
We
that-
got a kid out our
and
road.
Zon. We got three people.
Oh
in here.
yeah.
We had a kid out our Dex fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like all the frontline people or at least frontline-ish people have everything they need. The back line needs some love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, like, Balthazar and Zio are kind of the old guard. They've been here the longest.
So they already have
Consistently, anyway.
That's why we got the biggest. That's why we get all the big shit.
So you have so much stuff because you've just been around for so long.
I just have big gun.
Big gun.
Well, normal gun that hits really hard.
And then I just get woo staff.
You get the zappy zap.
The zaps. But it's mainly we need everything for all the rogues. Because
Yeah.
we got so many rogues.
I don't know any good magic items for rogues.
Wayne
Well,
down
just
just magical
ice boots?
weapons.
Other than just basic magic equipment.
I mean, I know what Darling is. I don't know what kind of rogue is Shadow and Zon are.
What sort of areas is Shadow lacking in? That could be.
She currently has no way to deal magical damage besides her death boon.
Right.
I would like to not have to just constantly stab and do like 4 points of damage.
Well,
Fair.
maybe you could get one of those gem sockets for your rapier.
Oh yeah, that's true. We
Yes,
got that.
but I have an option for that. But do we want to go inventory for that real quick? Which
I mean,
will take a while.
We're literally going to most likely be doing shenanigans to
Oh, yeah, you do have a-
Zan and Zagre.
You do have a quest. You guys have a
That's
quest
true.
to go back into the territory of the Swarm, actually. To go and retrieve
Swarm,
something for
yeah.
Dimmadome.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah, I
be a good reason
don't
to
know
finally
if we
take
want
care
to
of
go in
those.
there
All
yet.
right, I remember the whole retcon thing.
Do we
Retcon?
want to go in
There was
there?
no
Oh, no, never
retcon.
mind. I remember Dimmadome thing that got retconned.
It depends on if Shadow thinks that's worth pursuing right now.
Shadow took an IOU from Dimmadome, where she's gonna basically,
What?
instead of paying gold, she's going to do a task for him.
Ah.
We could do that.
Yeah, we could, like I said, like it's mostly I think trying to equip the three rogues, unless Zan's a fighter who's playing ranged. I don't remember. Monk. But still stands like our dex group needs fucking.
Our Dex crew needs some help.
Zan actually does a boatload of damage already.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
do a boatload of damage.
Zan is perfectly well equipped because this player is a power gamer. This will be fun.
I'm not. I just made a character who's good with guns, alright?
Yes. You did a good specialization.
It's pretty much Shadow and Zagre are the main ones that need a little bit of love.
Someone just said my name, I think. What was that? Was somebody
No,
asking
I don't
something?
think anyone did.
I said Shadow and Zagre.
I thought somebody said my name. Okay, well, I suppose as of last session, everybody just kind of did their own thing. They wandered around town, they got quests done.
I almost killed 2 people.
That happened.
Do I know
Yes.
what a Molotov cocktail is?
You know how to make you know what a firebomb is. It's not really called
I've
it's
made
not called a
them.
Molotov cocktail. You know that liquor is flammable and you've seen people use those before.
Perfect, because I want some. I'm sorry, the DM let the other group arson and left out the arson lover.
I've never stopped you from doing that.
Do you think I want to burn? I really
Consequences of your actions are what have stopped you from potentially committing arson.
Exactly! I'm not gonna act like ethically. I'm not gonna burn down Mayor Iroh's village. It's Mayor Iroh. He's too nice. We love him.
There was an arson that happened really early in the game that resulted in the death of your first wizard.
You know.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I
she
forgot about
lit
that.
the fucking cobwebs on fire, and it brought the cave down.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
That's
That,
why you're bringing down a cave. Hold on.
I wasn't there for that.
There was
session.
cobwebs. The whole cave was full of webs, and so the fire
We don't.
just caused everything to
We don't
collapse.
talk about Kaylessa. We don't
We
talk
don't need
I
to
don't
about
talk
understand
about
how fire causes. Anyways,
Because the cave was full of cobwebs, like floor to ceiling, full. So all of that heat
Jesus.
caused everything
the
to
webs,
collapse.
The webs were supporting everything.
Yeah.
Those were
Yeah.
load-bearing cobwebs.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
took
explains it
down
now.
his bed.
I was so confused because I was thinking like normal spider cobwebs. I was like,
No,
Ow.
but it was a spider like the size of a small house.
there.
These were industrial
You know, I would
cobwebs.
still like to arson, so I just want to throw Molotov cocktails at people if I can.
I support Shadow being able to obtain Molotovs. If I'm able to carry around a fucking pipe bomb,
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that is true.
You could theoretically, it's a Molotov cocktail. It would be an improvised weapon, but I think no. You have to have proficiency in the weapon to sneak attack with it, don't you?
Well, yeah, but I don't care.
It just has to be It has to be either ranged or.
Oh, you
masked.
don't need proficiency. Okay, then
Yeah,
throwing
sneak attack specifically
throwing.
states the weapon must use a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Okay, then
Throwing-
in that case, you could actually sneak attack with a Molotov cocktail, because the
Yeah.
glass bottle would deal like 1 point of bludgeoning damage on
That's
impact.
hilarious.
No.
Alright, cool. So I
Dear
would like
God, no.
to have someone make me some Molotovs or make it myself if I can.
this might have to be a fine. I'll do it myself situation.
Can
Well,
I
failing
spend
that-
my morning doing that while sipping at soup or something?
Where do you get the alcohol? Just buy it from the
Can I
bar.
just ask yeah, can I just buy it from the
Although
bar?
generally
have
it's
infinite-
gasoline that's a better bet
Yeah.
for it. Hmm.
Oh wait,
Fine.
no, hold on.
Oil also works.
That's
Okay, so
true.
actually, sneak attack. You can only get sneak attack if you have advantage.
No, that's wrong.
For most.
Once per turn, you can deal extra 1d6 damage with an attack if you have advantage on the attack.
Yes,
roll.
and in the other part of the
Yeah.
description of the rogue, it says you can get sneak attack if there is an ally within 5 feet of the target.
Also,
And
Shadow's
also-
a...
If
I'm a
there's an enemy of that
swashbuckler rogue.
target within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Of it,
Yes.
I'm a swashbuckler rogue, so almost all the time I will get sneak attack regardless.
Yeah, swashbucklers.
It's just with ranged weapons it becomes a little finicky.
No, you just need to have an ally, an ally next to the target.
Yeah,
Okay.
or do high shenanigans. Either or.
Simple
Anyways,
answer. Put Balthazar in front of it. Let me hit it with a sword. You stab it up the ass while I'm friggin' hacking its face off.
and if it's really far away, just teleport Balthazar closer.
That is also now an option. I now have 40-foot movement and the ability to be teleported.
Up to 90 feet. On level 2 spell.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
as you guys are getting ready for your day, Shadow has decided that she wants to make Molotov cocktails, or rather fire bombs, they would be called in this context.
Molotov cocktail.
Finally, someone who wants to have some fucking fun.
Molotov does not exist in this place, so they're just called fire bombs.
Her reasoning would be she wants to somehow preserve a bit of balefire, even though she's literally wearing him on her neck.
Balthazar would like to show. Is it upon seeing that Shadow is making this? Balthazar is going to pull up the firebomb that he has been carrying around on his belt, and is going to go. So, do you want to just make like a simplified one of these because this required
Yes.
a lot of precise manufacturing? I'll leave this with
Basically-
you so you can, see the manufacturing work.
I have
The
been
idea
presented with
is
dinner.
essentially just a
Okay.
bottle with oil, just oil, maybe the oil we use for lamps, and just
Yeah.
stick cloth in it.
While you're
So I can just
discussing this,
light it
I'm
on
gonna go deal
fire.
with my
throw
dishes. I'll be right back.
It's a good way to control where where enemies can go, especially, and come in handy for the swarm. Just maybe.
This gives me flashbacks to my youth. It's nice to see.
Making explosives.
Yeah.
I am actively giving advice while making the explosive and trying to engage more and not be as antisocial just a little bit,
She's
which
eating
is
her breakfast while making Molotovs right now.
which is very out of character.
We're
for
doing
Whiskey, but she's actively trying to make an effort to help with the making of explosives because explosives.
The bird
we're
is
doing a breakfast quilting circle.
Yeah,
but with
exactly.
explosives.
yeah. I'm just saying that so this is how Balefire did it last time.
Just from a random pile of tavern mugs, I just juggered this up and-
You know
No,
what?
no, you come back from a box of
Wait.
orange juice.
She's probably gonna have
Oh.
to ask the bartender for any empty bottles he has. So if you want to just drink up whatever he has left of bottles that are mostly empty, I wouldn't care if you drank, even though it's 8 in the morning.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Zio,
Yeah.
whenever we're done eating here, can I talk with you in private, please?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I don't see why not.
All right, and I suppose
So
as time progressed, you all finished eating and.
Molotov.
Fortunately, it's very simple to make fire bombs. Do you have flasks of oil, or are you gonna have to go buy them from the guy? From the.
I would have to check.
I don't think you guys have
Either-
flasks of oil on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I
check
don't.
one
There's
second.
a general store. He definitely has flasks of oil.
I'm assuming they have it's like oil, no, not oil. Because they use something different for lanterns, right?
No, it's
Actually, no, technically whale oil. What I meant.
it's oil. Yeah, if you have a lantern, if you started with a lantern, you probably have oil. How do you start with a lantern? Because some of the starting packs have lanterns.
I think some do, but most don't.
Yeah.
It's usually torches.
Yep.
Oh, I also want to see if there's an item that's similar to a lighter, because it's kind of inconvenient to try to light things.
You do
With a
realize I
torch.
have firebolt.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
that doesn't work on her turn.
All right, fair. Right.
Yeah.
Dumb.
If I need
We
it
need to
immediately,
invent.
I
We need to
can.
invent the Zippo. It's lighter.
Exactly.
No,
That
the
was
We
my
need to
thought.
invent.
All right,
lighter.
so
The big lighter.
Shadow, are you going to the general store to see if you can find something to ignite this as well as get some oil?
1 second.
Just
Yeah.
casually give Shadow a big lighter.
I actually need to go get a lighter in real life. Keep forgetting. 1 second. I forgot what I had for my gear. I'm downstairs because I'm making dinner. That's all we got.
Mal,
You okay?
No die.
I'm okay.
did you almost
die.
fall down the
Okay.
stairs because you weren't paying attention?
I almost fell up the stairs.
Oh, that's worse.
I did fall up the stairs.
Falling up is better
Oh
than
my
falling
God.
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
less distance.
I'm fine.
Less distance
I'm
is
just-
easier
Trying
to
to fight against gravity.
I'm okay. Sorry, I'm getting scared whenever I fall nowadays, especially when I fall like that because I'm prone to breaking things.
Oh no.
I broke my wrist twice because I fell, and then I broke a collarbone because I fell.
Jesus.
Then I
I'm
have to
your
get the
sister. Imagine if you
collarbone
fracture your ankle
surgically-
just by jumping.
I broke my toes because I swam.
Anyway,
You're
let's
very
focus.
dumb.
Let's please focus on D&D. I'm glad that you're okay,
Yep.
love, but we do need to keep going. We keep the session going.
Okay, Roberto's
Okay.
back. Ooh, let's see.
Sorry,
I don't think I
I
had
just wrapped up that other thing I was talking about, so I'm here now. Again, I'm really sorry, but they wanted to do it today, and it was kind of the
I
only
do
day
have-
You
available
don't
for
need to make
everybody.
excuses, Colin. It's fine. Let's just keep going with the session.
Okay.
I have 2 flasks of oil on me, but I will probably go and get a few more.
Okay.
Get more Molotovs.
Sorry, when I fall, it scares the fuck out of me.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you're heading into the orc's shop.
Yes.
Oh, Shadow, it's been ages since you've been here. How are you?
Which answer do you want to hear?
Whichever one means I can keep this smile on my face.
You know, I've been better, but today I'm going to make the most of it.
That's what I like to hear. All right, what are you looking for?
I'm looking to buy some more flasks of oil. I only have 2 on me, and I don't think that's enough for what I'm making.
Well, all right, if you say so. Let's see, I've got 4 flasks of oil in stock. Got more coming in soon, but for now this is all I've got.
You know, I'll take 3 of those, and I think that should be plenty.
All right, that'll be 3 silver pieces.
Perfect. And yes, I do have that money on me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 silver is like nothing to you guys.
Yeah, that's literal pocket change.
Well, I mean, most of my gold was spent as balefire. I think I only have like 10 gold pieces at most. Thanks, Wizard Man.
All right, so what are you doing to like prep these?
I'm basically just taking strips of cloth that I have, which yes, I do have an extra spare set of clothes for some reason.
Huh.
So I'm using that.
All right. You're using your change of clothes to turn it into fucking what's it called?
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably just use the shirt and just tear off bits of it so I can create the little cloth bit for the Molotov.
All right.
I will be back.
Okay. You know how that like the it works, right? How those go?
Yeah.
Okay. You just
In real life or in character?
how you gotta douse
In real life.
you gotta pour the oil on it by flipping it upside down real quick, and then it's how you light it.
Yeah, you have to let it soak a bit first.
Mhm.
So
You,
to help it soak,
you
you just
don't
flip it
want
upside down for a
to
second.
keep it like that.
Well, duh, you flip it upside down for like a second or 2.
All right. Anyway, continuing on. You've got materials for Molotovs. Note, these things, they're a bit hefty. Each of them is about a pint in a clay jar. You can only throw them about, I'd say, 15 feet would be pushing it. Actually, what's your strength?
That's actually what I was just about to go check. My strength is 0.
10. Okay. Yeah, 15 feet. I'd say objects not designed for throwing, you can throw them, like...
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right
It'll
back.
probably be
I'm
athletic,
gonna be
wouldn't it?
helping Shadow with whatever she's doing with making bombs.
Okay, I don't think she really needs help.
If I need it, I will ask, but I think there's like 3 people here in total who could help me.
Molotovs are not very complicated.
Nope.
Alright, and since it's a hefty clay jar, hitting someone with it will deal 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Good.
Which means you can sneak attack with it.
Good.
Which is fun. Alright, well, continuing on. Zaya, are you here right now, or are you back yet, or no? That's a no. Okay. So, what is everybody else doing? I know, Ishmael's waiting for, we need Zaya for Ishmael's thing. Zag, Balthazar, what are you doing? Love, can you please mute when your water going?
Alright. Putting water in a hot pan with oil.
I don't know.
I'm going to attempt to fish Zag out of whatever mountain of loose mugs and other, like, tavern cutlery he is currently suspended in.
Be aware, someone is blowing air into their microphone.
I have returned.
Yay.
I'm just gonna, like, what the Zag doing? But as I'm finishing I've been having soup for breakfast with Shadow, as we've just been saying. There's like, good soup. I'm going to go over, fish Zag out of the pile, and sit him down at the table next to Ishmael. Just hop.
Oh, thanks, bud. I appreciate
No, bro.
it.
No problem. I pat you on the back just a little harder than is strictly necessary.
Oh,
There was a guy down there.
Yes.
Interesting.
yeah, I know, right? Things happen when I'm going places. By the
So?
way, where were you all yesterday?
I was off throwing rocks with a polycool from around here. Very, very nice trio.
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen them around here. I think let's say.
Well,
I think I have 3 of them around.
well, I did run into them for a time. However, I was more wanting to get more acquainted with the city.
Fair.
I got acquainted with a Minotaur.
Oh, Gunter.
Oh yes, you know him?
Yes, he was one of the couple I was throwing rocks with yesterday.
Oh,
Oh yeah, speaking of new faces, that just reminded me of something. Ismail will slowly turn to Whistler. Now,
Perfect timing. I actually just got back.
yeah, right. Now, I do remember when we first went down to deal with the Angel Gates that the door was opened and you were there.
Yes.
How did
What
you
about
manage to
it?
get? How did you manage to get inside?
Did
From
you see
outside,
the-
I know.
Did you see the angel on the other side of the door?
Well, yes. However, I don't see.
An angel of the right quality can open doors the same way keys can.
I see. So you managed to track down an angel that would be a similar. Oh, what's the word? Similar energy of the door that allows you to get through. Then.
Close. It has to be of a certain standing within the angel's hierarchy.
Like a captain needing to be a captain to get into a captain's quarters, for
Sin,
example.
help me out here. I don't remember this. We talked about it a long time ago.
Right. So basically, you actually explained it quite properly. Basically, angels of a certain strength are in and of themselves the key to open doors to certain dungeons. They are the key. The reason you can extract the keys from them, which is a thing unique to you folk, is because of the god that is working with you. He is what is allowing you to do that.
I see.
Which, because the angels can just open those doors if they're of a sufficient rank. Like a grunt angel can't open the door because they are not of a certain rank. It's like security clearance.
Yep. I see. That is very peculiar, but maybe one would ponder about it makes a certainty of sense.
It was information passed from my mistress. Perhaps now that you know this, it will aid you in the same way it has aided up me.
Perhaps. We shall see. Only time can tell, after all.
I'm gonna go back to whatever I was eating for breakfast.
All right.
And most definitely having a cigarette.
You and Zan.
I still choose to believe that he just smokes underneath the Plague Doctor mask, so he's just hotboxing his mask constantly with cigarette smoke.
I considered that. I considered legitimately just like having some form of.
He's just got a
amphetamine
fucking
or
port that he
something.
just sticks the cigarette in.
No,
Yes.
he's got. But he has the mask off and he's smoking it. Kind of sitting.
How does a bird smoke a cigarette?
Don't
It's
worry
kind of
about
like stuck like in near the end of like the beak, not like at the very end, but like kind of on the side, and it's just kind of stuck in
The
there.
beak can't partially close.
I mean, it can't. It. I mean,
I don't think.
it can be more like
It
I
can.
would imagine that. Yeah, no, I was gonna say
like,
like
you
it can't just be open or closed. There's no in between. There's no in between. There's probably like a
I'm just confused because
Partial, like-
it's rigid, so it would have
I mean,
oh
trouble
no no no. I
doing
mean
that.
like slightly hinged open is what I mean.
But then how
Not
are you
like
getting the
partially
suction?
closed all the way. I don't think about it too hard. This
Okay,
is a
I
fantasy
real.
world where I am
It's fine.
playing a bird that's undead that
Yeah,
has a
Jordan.
sniper rifle that has been asked by Death herself to be, you know, her servant. Do you really think I thought about like the implications of how he would be able to smoke a cigarette?
the implications of a bird smoking a cigarette. All right. Anyway,
Exactly.
let's continue on. Right. Ishmael, what is it that you were wanted to talk to Zio about? My voice just
Afterly,
died.
I was just like, well, everyone's probably still eating breakfast for the most part. Shadow probably leaving early to go make explosives.
Oh no, everyone. Breakfast is done by this point. Everyone's starting to get about their
But
day
I was
to
pretty
like,
much-
start gathering.
Well,
I'm guessing.
I would have dragged Zio off to like probably back to where I was sleeping at just for privacy's sake.
Zio's probably already just in his own corner.
Oh. Well,
Just
easy then.
looking.
It's just something I just don't want people to eat. It was more of like a private conversation, just making sure that no one really just listens into very easily.
Mhm.
Well, given the history that, from what I hear, you've sure been through a lot, haven't you? A lot more than I can even imagine.
It's been a lot, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that, I don't know about you, but from what I can tell, the angels have been getting stronger as the days goes by, it seems. Changing in their own different ways.
Yeah.
Adapting.
We've seen them adapt to our abilities before, so I can only imagine that they're getting stronger with us for that exact same reason, because we're getting stronger.
Yes. And now, one has finally decided to turn its head and focus its attention on us.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, Gala.
Right. Unfortunately. Still wish we could have seen it sooner. I mean, we did, but Gala just told us to ignore it.
Whatever the case, you can't change the past. You can only try to work towards a better future, right?
Right.
Now, this is gonna be a bit of a strange question out of the blue, but tell me truthfully, how much do you trust me with the lives of not only yourself but your fellow compatriots?
A good amount. I wouldn't say wholeheartedly, honestly.
Don't
But
exactly blame you.
You haven't shown yourself to be distrustful.
Well, we all have the same goal in the end, one way or
Mhm.
another. However, there's one thing that is bothering me a fair amount. Because of how much the angels have been adapting, one can't say how they adapt very easily. I
Right.
know,
It's something
after-
we need to figure out when it happens.
indeed. However, it may become a point where the adaptation process might be more than what we've originally dealt with its current hosts. As we
Mhm.
know that once you defeat the angel, that the angel will simply let its host free.
So far, that's been the case, yeah. I mean, we can't guarantee that it always will be, but
Which gets to my point.
Mhm.
I know that you and Balthazar primarily want to get your friends back,
Mhm.
get Gala back. However, there might be a small sliver. There's
Is-
maybe a sliver of chance that
Are you sorry, is this happening like in my proximity?
It's very
no,
quiet.
they
No.
went off to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I would, you know, make my intentions clear that I will kill Gala.
There's a chance that the adaptation progress might shift, where the host will die with the angel. Is my biggest concern.
Mhm. And if that's the case, then there's nothing we can do about it.
that leads me to my primary reason. I know full-heartedly that you don't exactly put your full trust in me, but I want you to promise me something.
What's that?
In the future, there might come a point in time where I might do something outrageous. It's completely insane to everyone. Something that could change everything, even at the potential cost of my life.
Okay. If
Whenever this happens, I can assure you that you'll know when. All I ask you is one simple request. Shall I risk everything? I would want you to make sure that no one can interfere. I know that none of you want to lose companions at all.
Mm-hmm.
However, sacrifices must be made in order for life to live.
Well, not if the sacrifices can be avoided.
Sometimes sacrifices can't, though. That's what I'm getting at.
That is... I understand that, yeah.
Whenever I would do this act of what would be a sum of sanity, I beg of you to let it happen. I know against your own anguish and as well as the anguish of others that people might not want it. It's better for one life to perish for another to live sometimes. I know that as he kind of gestures to the weapon. I've recently tamed this.
Yeah.
I shall not always be its owner. There may be times where I need to pass this down. Someone else can always pick up the mantle. But in the end if I were to act against the wishes of everyone in a proper time where everyone would be in a major disagreement of my actions, I'm pretty sure I would give you a little notion on that. That you try not to stop me or let anyone else. This is my sole request.
I understand. Just know that even though we may not be the closest, you are one of the team, and that makes you valued here.
It's true. But
So,
again, we are all the same. Specifically, you, me, Balthazar. In the end, we are soldiers. Men who have come accustomed to the battlefield and know of death and sacrifice. One cannot let emotions get way of the task at hand.
and just know that just be sure that whatever you're thinking of doing is definitely the right call for the circumstance. You don't want to sully the opportunity we've been given to make things right in this world as best as we can for as long as we can.
And I will assure you, I will not needlessly toss away my life. However, so events unfold in a specific way.
I know.
I will not be afraid to put down everything.
Just make sure that it's exactly what you want, okay? Once you make that decision, you can't be guaranteed that it can't be undone.
Ishmael is going to, at this point, put his hand on Zhao's shoulder, kind of lean his head down, and take a slow, deep breath. To give a quick nod and then let go.
Just you're one of us.
I'm glad to meet you all. Though insanity can be. It looks back at Zachary.
And also, someone does need to take care of him. Pointing towards Zachary.
No, don't worry. I plan to keep him in check in most part. But come on. We have things to do, shall we?
Sure thing. You have my word that if I notice it happening, I won't interfere.
I thank you.
And likewise for me, yeah?
Likewise. I should not keep things one way.
Mm-hmm.
And Ishmael at this point is going to like stand back up, do a little bit of stretch, and just kind of head back to everyone.
What the fuck just happened? I have no idea what's going on. I feel like this is something that you should have
blacked out for a few minutes.
I feel like this is something that you should have explained to the DM beforehand.
No, it's just like this is just how I think things may go type deal. If it just don't worry, I'll explain it at some point if you really want me
So
to.
you're just
Yes.
like, hey, in case I die, or in case I'm going to die, let it happen.
Like I will make it very apparent, trust me. So it's just if things fold out a very specific way.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, pregame.
Yeah, I still have no idea what you're talking about.
Essentially, if the same thing that happened to Gala is happening to Ishmael, and Ishmael decides to take his life in order to save everyone else or whatnot, just don't fuck him up. Just don't fuck him over. Just let him die.
I see.
No, I'll deliver the
Could be
bullet first.
also some other shenanigans I might be having in my head. We'll see.
Like,
In general, essentially, if Ishmael is thinking for the good of the party, for the good of the world, whatever, if in the end this will be a good outcome, to kill himself or off himself or whatnot,
Don't worry, I'll do it
just
for you.
let him.
Heroic sacrifice.
Me, well, I sacrificed myself because I've turned into an angel. Whistler loads rifle with malicious intent.
mm-hmm.
You actually don't have to sacrifice yourself, don't worry.
Yeah.
You know, rather die to a friend than to an enemy, yada yada yada.
Yeah, anyways.
Ishmael has also given Zio some things to think about with that conversation. But, you know.
Like, Ishmael, like, in the end, like, is a soldier. He is
Yeah.
going to do what he thinks is going to be best for the party. Throw his life needlessly, no. But if he needs to, he will.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
All right, we're
I
starting
can
the
talk to
session
you
fun.
a bit
We're
more.
starting the session very depressingly, yes. All right.
Hey!
This is why I want to
No,
do it
no.
like at the end of the session, but
Excuse
Time.
me, we started
Anyways.
the session with Molotovs.
Right, that is true.
We started the
Thank-
session joyously.
Wow. Okay.
And trying to figure out how Whistler smokes.
But still,
Yeah.
like it wasn't
Yes.
it wasn't the first thing, but we're
Holy
still like
shit.
within the first hour, so I'd say that's still.
Things took a turn.
Things did take a turn. So
like I
when we
said,
get
this
back-
is something I wanted to do at the end of the last session, but time was just getting.
Being a man
Okay.
of pride, Zio understands the sentiment completely, but also he is a person who really values family.
Mhm.
So there's also a very strong disagreement there, but
It's like
Mhm.
you agree and disagree with the sentiment at the
Mhm.
same time.
yeah.
Right.
As you guys
Zio will respect his wishes, but he won't like it.
Respected wishes.
Exactly.
However, I'm gonna kill you if you kill yourself.
I'm going to resurrect you and kill you myself.
Yep.
What are you
It's
folks
D&D, it's
doing?
possible.
What are you folks doing?
I feel like after a point we all kind of probably just get together and then we'll decide from there on.
All
We'll just
right.
head back to the bar where Zach
There's a
is.
small detail. Sorry, I didn't mean to. There's a small detail I'd like to mention when Whistler pulls out a cigarette. Because he has this little black case that he opens up, and it's matte black and it's metal. But on it, almost partially covered by his hand, is some type of insignia. That's all.
All right. Fun. We will see where that goes. Anyway, so yeah, you all gather back up in the tavern, well, the bar, I guess. In bar,
As the-
tavern, place, restaurant.
As
thing.
those two are coming back in, Balthazar is just turning, looking at Zag, going, and you see, and that's why we had the plan to fire a trebuchet. That's what the whale trebuchet plan was.
We will
See,
not
let me
be going.
Okay.
We will not be going into the whale trebuchet right now.
Now, was
Yeah.
that before or after the What was it again? I had a little joke planned for this and I forgot about it. God damn it! Now I'm mad.
Before,
How dare you?
do you mean if it was before or after the white season?
No, not that. I knew about that. I'm from there. It's a bad time.
It's a.
How bad?
I
I-
passed out for like half of everything that just happened, so
It's fine.
It's
You
fine.
didn't miss too
I'm
much.
gonna get off because I'm passing out here.
All right, go to bed.
There.
Sleep
Night.
well, Alan, okay?
Night night.
Guys. Love you,
Be
baby.
sweet.
Night
Be
night.
sweet. Be sweet.
Zag passed out from drunk.
Oh, there it goes.
Zag's player passed out from tired.
Yep.
Or drunk,
just-
we don't know.
It could be. Yeah,
I'm
kidding.
kidding.
No. I'm just sitting there like, So you see, that was the plan with the whale trebuchet.
All right.
That was also when we had 2 blacksmiths in the party, and we could afford to have fabricated the frickin' the basic components, and we had access to an ample supply of wood, seeing as we were in a forest.
Right. Y'all
that's-
have a lot of plans.
It's
No.
it's the execution that's the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because, how often are we going to be in a siege and need to fire a whale out of a trebuchet? It was my
Shadow
idea.
just walks right into the middle of that bit. Whale, firing a whale out of a trebuchet, and she just looks at you, Balthazar, like, oh yeah.
She remembers. You remember that plan.
Yes, I do remember that plan. It was it wouldn't have been a bad plan, but weren't we also kind of in the middle of something pretty important and time sensitive? And for some reason, we were talking about whale trebuchet.
It was certainly something.
Listen, I've known you all for like a month, and that's about on brand from what I can tell.
Yeah,
well,
that's
we
the
did
fact
ask about white season.
Yeah, that one's also.
Exactly.
Also, I would like to point out that Zed is already totally unfazed by any of the weird shit I say because it's just normal for me now.
Well, if anyone needs to go to Dimmadome, I'm heading in right now because I need to request a magic item or something similar to what I'm needing.
Oh, you never even asked the shopkeep for a lighter. You didn't
Doesn't
ask
even-
the
like,
general store guy.
I mean,
I
don't know
probably
if
have
we
a
would have
lighter.
it.
That's true.
You have a tinderbox. You don't have a lighter. You have like a
Aw,
Matches.
you have matches or something. Lighters don't exist.
good night. Aw,
Mhm.
sad.
We need
Exactly.
to-
I want a lighter.
We need to invent the lighter.
So I'm thinking
We need to
Dimmadome.
invent- We need to invent specifically the Bic lighter.
The
Yes.
big lighter.
Anyway, so you're going into Dimmadome?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you head in, and well, he's there as always. The door is completely unchained as always.
Cheryl will look at the door real quick and just kind of have a slight look of relief on her face. Because that was scary as fuck when her arm was just smoking out of nowhere. You know.
Yeah.
She'd rather not have to get shaved and then be a temporary Sphinx cat.
It wasn't smoke. It was literal darkness leaking out of your arm. It just resembled smoke.
Still. She'd rather not get shaved. Quite humiliating.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what can I do for you, Shadow? You here to take me up on my offer, or are you still dedicated to getting me the item first?
I'm still very dedicated on getting you the item first. I'm not a big fan of, I guess, being in debt.
Understandable. But yeah, what
I'm
are you here for?
I don't know if it would be an item that exists, but we'll see. I'm looking for something that will light this on fire. And she pulls out the fire bomb.
He takes out his book, opens it, reaches in, and pulls out a spark lighter.
Yeah, I don't think lighting a match in the middle of a battle or trying to light a fire for. It's just too complicated. I need something that'll light this fast.
Oh, what I mean. Oh, you need something fast? He kind of, like, with a swish, he has what looks like almost a duplicate of your Molotov in his hand, except that it's kind of see-through. He douses it, and then with the spark lighter, just click, and it creates a big enough spark that it ignites the thing.
Oh.
Spark lighter, like the ones you use in chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little bit, it's a lot more efficient than those ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ones we use in labs, those are assholes. They fucking suck.
Because they're really old,
They're always so rusty.
Yeah.
They're always so rusty. Last time I had to use one, I had to risk my finger so I could put pressure on the thing so it'll actually scratch against each other. Oh, it was a nightmare. But anyway, yes. When she sees that, her you just see her pupils dilate and just the utter fascination.
I do not understand why Shadow is fascinated by fire. She watched her lover burn to death. Anyway.
That's different. That was magical fire. Excuse you.
It's just acoustic flames.
It's what's his name logic from the second season of Critical Role.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't watch Critical Role.
The fire wizard.
Caleb.
Anyway.
Caleb, thank you.
Anyway, continuing on. Well, this will be about 5 gold pieces. It's basically.
Do you think I have enough for that?
It's a piece of camping equipment. Nah. Like a gold piece. This thing is a piece of camping equipment. Well, if you want to use it for lighting bombs on fire, like, be my guest.
Thank you. She just gives him the gold and quickly snatches it, and she just plays with it for a bit without the Molotov in her hand.
Be aware.
Just plays with the spark.
Eventually, that thing will degrade, so using it too much will break it. Be aware of that.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
It'll wear out the flint. Right.
Just waddles out in utter fascination.
Those folk and their weird purchases.
How
Did you
much
hear
is
that?
that?
It's a gold piece from Shadow's own personal inventory.
It needs to go towards Dima fundraising.
Oh right, yeah.
The 1 gold piece, it may be important.
It's incredibly important.
The most important.
One of his books gets an extra letter on the back of it. It doesn't even fucking fit like the title of the book. The title of the book's already there, but now it just says Adventures of R.B. There's 2 R's now for some reason. The second R is being put in with that stupid little carrot thing.
Wonderful.
The book has no writing in it either, by the way. It's empty. There are R.B. Dead No Adventures.
Yeah, we have to buy more things, obviously.
Anyway, continuing on. Right, Shadow, you have an igniter, you have Molotovs, effectively. Right, what are you guys doing? Current available quests. Quill is in town. He can probably hook you up to help you deal with potentially start the quest to deal with the lurker. The bombers are still a problem. And also Shadow has a quest to go retrieve something for Dimmadome back in the domain of the swarm.
Well, I'm pretty sure Consensus is trying to help equip our lower members with better weaponry and whatnot, so helping out Shadow and Zagre, trying to get work at.
In addition to that,
the bomber and
with that, there is the door, as well as the you guys can open them dungeons.
The bomber and the lurker feel like very pressing issues.
Oh,
They do.
it's fine. As the lurker is being held back for now, but the bomber only comes
I
every
feel
once
like
in a while.
we could probably be more effective if we had better equipment just in general.
Yeah,
This
I
is also
agree
me
with
being
that.
selfish, but also I can do a lot of damage if I have the right equipment.
I mean,
Right.
you can say that to anyone, really, but yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, you're basically under-equipped compared to the rest of us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Actually,
Yeah,
now
try
that I
to
think
get-
about it, with everyone with the exception of Zag,
Shagrik.
Zan, and Shadow are the only people who don't have divine weapons now.
Yeah,
To be fair, I've also never had a divine weapon.
That is true.
that is true.
Because like
You have
it's
divine
hard
spells,
to
though.
We're a wizard, so it doesn't
it's
really
hard
make
to get a
sense.
divine weapon for a wizard. That's why I got you Balefire and how strong that
Mhm.
spell was.
Divine spellbook.
600 damage.
Now with more spells.
400 plus damage.
Yeah, it was incredibly scary. Why do you think Allah killed you?
I mean, beforehand, Balefire was just kind of like, ah yes, this boss, Owae wa mo shindeyu.
All right. Well, continuing on.
Oh yeah, this boss, waves 1. Abracadabra!
All right. Anyway, so is there an in-character discussion as to what you think is the best bet for stuff right now? Because going and retrieving the artifact for Dimmadome would get Shadow a little bit more gear, but then also you could potentially get some powerful gear out of either one of the angel dungeons you can open with the keys in the Dimmadome shop, or going and fighting one of the wardens.
Angel dungeons and wardens are kind of dangerous, whereas I feel like the other one might be the safer bet, just because we don't need Shadow dying when they just got here.
Quick
I disagree.
quick note.
The wardens have no.
The wardens do not
Danger.
deal fatal damage to you.
Yeah,
If we fail,
they don't kill us.
Um,
And I think if anything, the swarm is more dangerous because we don't have AoE damage, minus
We
my
do not.
occasional
Ishmael,
fireball.
actually, we do. Ishmael does. I have fireball and hitbox pattern.
I am a single target boy.
Against all of those though. I don't
You
know
also
if it's
forget
enough.
my spear. You also forget my spear has charges of like lightning bolt as well.
Yes, but that's like that's a piercing strike. It's not like an orb of destruction.
Yeah, true. But it's like I do have some AoE, not the
You
best
should
AoE, but I do
probably
have some.
Have a way for all of most or a better way to
Actually,
combat
now that I think
this
about it,
wave of swarmers
everybody
other than relying on one
except
person.
Whistler, Zan, and Zag have AoE.
Just need to invent a grenade launcher, you know?
Because Balthazar has AoE. He has the fire strike. That's an area strike. Zio, you have destructive
but that can
wave,
only
but you can
happen
only do that
once.
once.
Sin, I have a question thinking about it. If for some canonical reason the inspiration strikes Whistler, can I just invent a grenade launcher? Single
You can
shot break
try.
action grenade launcher.
You can try.
I mean,
You'd have to
obviously I'm
invent.
not
You'd
just going to
have
do that
to.
on a
You'd
whim.
have to invent grenades first.
Yeah.
I mean, that
it's just the principle of it's just the principle of an explosive that's fired. You know, it's
You got
just
a
a
pipe
matter of
bomb
getting
already.
the idea. Yeah,
Pipe
exactly.
bomb,
Pipe
bomb.
bombs and some level of explosives do exist. It's just a matter of thinking, what if I launched this at high velocity?
All right. Well,
What if I launched this at 400
Okay.
feet per second?
continuing on.
Out of character, I probably would say to probably do like to try to get equipped to do try to get more things for the party in general. In character, my character's
Yeah.
just going to go for like, let's just get the angels out of the way now.
Yeah. So the best bets for gear, I'm just going to tell you, are either the Warden fights, which is the Black Gate, generating dungeons within Dimmadome's place, which is just grinding out a couple dungeons. They're all short. You don't need to worry, and generally there aren't bosses in them, like significant bosses like the Reaper and such.
I'm not against going toe to toe with Shadow's mentor.
Additionally, there is one more option, and that is to try and Dimmadome had an offer, which requires you going into the domain of the swarm. Unfortunately.
Are you sure about that, Zio? She's scary as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're all scary.
bosses.
All of them are terrifying.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, but if she scares me, that says something.
I don't know.
I mean, hey, there's no penalty if we lose in the end.
You know what? Let's go fight my mentor.
That would be a fun
Okay,
activity.
Okay, should we roleplay this out or nah? Okay.
You can if you'd
Up
like.
to
The best.
Shadow-
you
Shadow should
all
probably
come
be the
to
one to
the.
bring
You
it
all
up.
come to. I guess. In the end, this is just like a little guided question. You all come to the conclusion that you're probably gonna get something really good fighting the person who taught Shadow.
Mhm.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that one feels like the best option.
Yes,
As much
it
as I would
does.
love
Or may prove.
When the
useful.
last time we fought one of our mentors, Balthazar got Shanasha. So
Yeah.
That was how I picked this up.
Well,
Y'all
as
know,
much
have
as I would
mentors that you fight? Cool.
Let's go fight my mentor. You know, let's see what happens. And Shadow's
Well,
saying all of this with like her ears kind of all drooped down, and like she basically looks very terrified.
oh
Well,
no.
as
Like
much
her
as
tail
I,
is tucked, her ears are flopped over. It's like no.
well, as much as I would love to continue the fight against the angels, it does seem we need a bit more
Need to gear up.
equipment. That shall we say?
hmm
We need a bit more firepower, as it were.
If what happened with Balefire is any indication, we need to be stronger.
Indeed.
Considering he did, you know, take out one of the bosses for you at some point, and that's the whole reason why Gala killed him.
We need to
You got
make
absolutely
sure
fucking ganks, yeah.
that we keep up with the angels.
all
The
right.
arms race in the end.
Well, in that case, do tell me when you're ready to enter the door.
Your spell's ready.
I'm ready.
Hearing the meat just make me.
Doesn't know what
Sorry.
fear is and is prepared.
Shadow just looks terrified. She genuinely, no one has ever seen her this scared before.
Ishmael's just going to like gently kind of like set an arm on her shoulder, try to steal her nerves a bit.
Yeah, the moment you try to touch her, she hisses, and her hair, all of her hair stands up, and her tail goes floof.
Well, I'd rather you be angry than terrified.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a long time since we've done this. You ready, Balthazar?
As ready as I'm gonna get.
I'm pretty
Yep.
sure we all do have a little.
No
couple
one
trips upstairs
tried
at
to
least.
die.
Not gonna try to.
This.
I'll give him my all.
We can't even
No
die
promises.
anyways.
What's it called? Video game music is fine, right? To play on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Just
Yeah.
so you know,
Most of the
everyone,
time.
do not hold back on these on this.
Also, try not to be a stupid idiot.
That's
All right. So, quick note.
Yeah, no promises.
Don't
I
incentivize.
I'm going to link you folk the music, but I will be playing it primarily for the chat.
We can play through the bot, maybe.
Lots
Really
of sketch.
Bots,
I'm
bots,
excited.
fucky. Okay, well I'll link it.
They're both pretty much.
I'll link
I mean-
it in I'll just link it in the party chat.
Yeah, I can try.
All
getting
right.
the song to play.
No,
Well,
don't,
now you have a
don't
floppy
bother.
cat.
It's fine.
Okay.
All right, so you all enter Dimmadum's dimension, and he looks at you and sees that you're not really paying attention to him, and he quietly mutters under his breath. Best of luck to you.
Ishmael's gonna turn
Thanks.
to him, just give it like a quick nod.
All
I'll
right.
give a
Does it-
really shaky thumbs up.
Balthazar does a quick salute and a see you in a little while.
Shadow just flicks the tip of her tail.
All right. You all step up to the gate. The black gate in response to your presence.
God damn it.
Meow.
You
Ow.
okay?
Okay?
I tripped up the stairs again.
Love,
Ow.
watch your
Owie,
footing.
kitten!
It's not my footing, it's my shoe. Ah, it hurt like fuck this time. Okay,
Ow.
keep going.
That's a
I'm fine.
mess.
It hurts.
Concerner.
I'm fine. I twisted my ankle a bit and skinned my knee a little. I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm fine. This is normal.
All right, if you say so.
Settle down whenever you can, please.
I was going slow. I wasn't even running up the stairs or anything. I was going my normal pace. I just.
My point still stands.
Ow.
Wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong song. This is the right one, I think.
I'm fine.
No, this isn't it either.
My roommate's just
Hey.
No,
standing
that's
over
wrong
me.
too. Heck, which one is it? Fuck. It's
Where is it under?
it's Station of Awakening.
Alright, it's linked in general.
That's the wrong link. Here it is. This should be it.
Honey, I'm fine.
All right. As the door cracks open,
Oh, the computer's fine.
this is the actual one. As the door cracks
Honey, I've had this thing
open,
for almost 8 years now. This thing is fine.
okay, I need to turn this down for me. It's very loud.
Whether it works or not doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a new one anyway at some point.
Love, I'm trying to describe stuff.
Sorry.
All right. As the door cracks open, revealing the dark beyond as in response to your presence, the shadows leaking from it as they tend to do, that inky black before you, awaiting. It doesn't grab you and pull you in this time. It knows that you're coming in of your own free will.
Shall we?
I guess.
You
Press forward.
enter into the dark, your vision blurring and shifting, everything going completely black for a moment. Before you step out onto the platform with the 9 doors surrounding it. Give me just a minute. I need to actually, so I can say this a little bit more cleanly. The red door, the red door with the stained glass rose, the blue door with the whirlwind, purple door with the skull with slightly glowing purple eyes, silver door with the symbol of a tome inscribed within it, the green door, symbol of an eye, the 3 pink orbs, the tree with the shard of amber wrapped in its roots that form a skull. Black door, pair of cogs interchanging, and the white door, blank.
All right, Shadow. Which one is it?
Beneath Shadow, in the stained glass flooring, shards of violet light coalesce beneath her.
So
Just-
peculiar.
She just mews ever so slightly. Just still absolutely in fear. Because she knows that her mentor's tough.
Ishmael, you realize that beneath Balthazar there is a shards of crimson light coalescing. Beneath Zio, violet again. Beneath Whistler, it's white.
Oh, he's the white one. Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
Ow.
Damn,
Where did I
Bree.
put my Neosporin?
It seems.
Beneath
Tell me.
Zan is blue.
Kind of look under. I'm like, why did I make a deal with an extraplanar entity?
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said the people that you fought here are your mentors, right?
That's right.
So
Yeah, pretty
these
much.
lights indicate who your mentor is, comparing the light to the doors, I presume.
Mine is Marana.
Cyrus.
Beneath Ishmael, shards begin to coalesce. Weirdly enough, it's pink.
The manliest color. Anyways.
Wait, hold on. I'm assuming then White has to be the Reaper because they're not my mentor, but the one I made a deal with.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
The Reaper originates from this reality. None of these people do.
Oh no. Wait, I didn't make any other deals.
Neither did Zan.
confused.
Neither did Ishmael.
Ah.
Neither did Balthazar or Zio. It was just there.
Oh no, you two
Yep.
you two made a deal.
Oh, we did.
Yeah,
made the
you two
deal.
and Shadow
For
made
your
a deal.
weapons.
Oh.
You guys may not have made a deal, but the colors are there.
We made a deal with the big guy,
Yes,
but
and
not with the
thus
smaller.
you gained an association with certain aspects.
Ah, okay. I see.
We got assigned a handler, is what you're telling me.
Effectively, yes.
Yeah, okay. Never mind then.
Very peculiar. And then notices his own light. What the? But
I feel like I would have remembered if I had made a deal with one of these bad boys.
same here. Have you turning to like mainly Balthazar and Zio, just because he knows they're the eldest of the group? Did you two perhaps make any deals here before?
Yeah,
Really now?
just recalling back to the moment when we relearned all of our memories.
Yes,
Oh.
the moment where
Right.
he returned your memories to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we sure did.
Yep.
Very interesting. I have to ask more questions about it later. However, I don't want to sidetrack us anymore. Shall we?
So,
Shell.
Dumbledore.
Through the door.
Again. Interesting.
Note, there are no locks on any of the doors anymore.
Yep.
Now, the only door that remains sealed is the white door, and where it
Wait.
has no lock. It has no seam in the door. It is the vague shape of all. It is the same shape as all the other doors, yet it is completely blank.
Wait, hold on. Is it just me, or I remember coming in here that once when Zagre got drafted in here? I'm pretty sure there was locks in some of these doors, but they're
Yeah.
gone.
You recall the
Same
words.
here.
You recall the words of the two that showed up when Shadow was drawn into the doorway. Was drawn in with the smoking key. They said, "We are now. All of us are now unsealed. Our full power is able to manifest here now."
Hey, Shadow.
Yes.
Is your mentor also Marana?
Is that who it is? Then?
No,
Yeah. I'm pretty
Morana
sure
was
it's
the
Morana.
armored woman. Your mentor was wearing a black coat and used a pair of cutlasses.
Right.
Also purple. Interesting.
Yes.
So,
Huh.
would it be the
That is
purple
quite
door
cool.
that we go through then?
Seems like
Yes,
it.
it is.
If
I
you both are
will
purple,
lead the
then
charge.
I can expect two entities to worry about then. Perhaps.
Well, we'll see.
Almost sensing
Yeah.
apparently sensing your intent, the purple door with a thunk begins slowly opening.
Shadow's tail just somehow tucks in even more.
Ishmael would just like turn, like
retracts.
ready to like about to punch someone as if like, oh, it's just a
Come on
door
now.
opening.
You can do it. Squeeze your mentor
Hello.
with pride.
I'm assuming you have grown much since the last time you've met them.
I've
Perhaps
been dead.
Well, still, you recall the memories of your prior. Is the best way I can think I can phrase it.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
I
still level
passed the
14. You'll be
test.
fine.
Prove to
It
them how
doesn't
much you've
mean I'm
grown.
any less scared.
That's fair.
Anyways,
Just because I faced her before doesn't mean I am any less scared than I was then.
in any case, we need to steel our resolve and press forward. You ready?
Yes, we do. Ready?
All right.
We'll go.
As you walk through the door, you find yourself once again on the violet platform with the stained glass mural of the skull with the violet eyes.
Am I assuming Allies Adrift battle map?
No battle map for this one.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway. Not that a battle map would really help here.
I'm assuming it's gonna be. Oh. I know
Though,
what that
oddly enough, the eerie silence that had been completely encompassing you beforehand was now replaced with the soft sound of waves on a shore.
Balthazar. It better not be on a boat.
Wait.
Is it?
This is on a boat.
Shush, let me keep going. As you walk out onto the platform, your feet clicking against the glass, the dark behind you almost closes. The door is shut. You must either complete this trial, or you fall and return to the previous chamber.
Wait, we hear something say that?
No.
Oh.
This is just me
We just know this.
This is me being expositionist. Exposition-y.
Okay.
You hear a click or a thunk as what you can only assume to be Morana's halberd clicks against the floor. Turning around, she's standing behind you, looking away. Her helmet is off. She's holding it in her hands. She's not facing you. As the floor begins to dissolve, fade away, revealing a blinding light in the distance that Morana is facing. The setting sun. As the darkness around you dissolves, as the platform dissolves, you find yourself on a small sandy beach, facing calm waters as the sun sets below the horizon.
Though we are constantly fighting, I will say this. It's actually nice to see a view like this. You know, aside from all the beings of shadow and...
Morana stabs her halberd, the base of her halberd, into the sand and places her helmet upon her head before turning back to you all.
I'll fix my bayonet and put my mask on.
She gestures almost as if to follow her before grabbing her halberd and beginning to walk towards the water.
Zio leads the way.
Shadow does so as well.
I'll follow, but I'm already trained on her.
Yep. Halberd at the staff at ready.
It functionally is a halberd.
Yeah. I actually named it too, which I have yet to even share the name.
All right.
Anyways.
As she steps out onto the water, it begins to freeze into massive fractals beneath her footsteps. The ice slowly spreading out as she walks along what you can only assume to be seawater.
I just got a chill from that. I don't know why.
And she's walking off towards the sun as it's slowly beginning to set. Her outline very difficult to see with the sun shining around her. She has yet to say a word, but oddly enough, you have the feeling she is not who you will be facing.
You know, I wonder if this is one of the memories that they had before coming to, well, here.
Not sure.
It makes one think, doesn't it?
As the sun sinks below the horizon, not a dark, I suppose. The moon's light is now all that illuminates the landscape, or rather the seascape, as the ice slowly spreads across it. Calm water. As the ice slowly spreads across the calm water, the sounds of waves slowly vanishing as you walk further and further along the ice. And now you can see what she's walking towards. Floating on the water, well, now I suppose it is being held by the ice that is surrounding everything. As it continues spreading out further and further, is a massive lotus bud made of opaque ice. Morana walks up to it, placing her hand against the side of it. And you hear her speak. It is time to awaken, my love.
Huh?
And with that, the lotus bud begins slowly opening. You hear a soft yawn, and you see a figure begin walking out of it, down onto the ice. Mora, 5 more minutes. Please. You know that's not an option right now. Fine. But you owe me for this later. You see a woman she's wearing a blouse with a leather, like a kind of leather vest over it, I suppose. Kind of like a buccaneer's outfit, almost. Kind of baggy pants and, well, no. Kind of baggy pants, and she's not wearing any shoes, despite the cold of the ice. She's a little bit shorter than Morana. She doesn't appear to have any weapons on her. But Shadow, you recognized the voice of your mentor. That was her. Though, you've never seen her out of her coat.
Shadow's tail doesn't know what the hell to do.
Oh, come on, Mora. I just regained enough energy to fully manifest. You know he never gives us rest. That's fair. Alright, well, I hope you enjoy the show, love. Morana nods and begins walking off into the distance before a smaller version of the dark gate appears, opening before her, and she steps into it. With a stretch, the woman that emerged from the lotus bloom stretches and yawns. Now then. Her eyes open with a snap, revealing violet pupil. Not violet pupils. Her eyes are a startling violet with slit pupils.
Kitty?
Her hair is a very similar color, though a little bit darker. Now then, I suppose we should probably get started. Welcome. And with another step, a massive wave of cold washes over you. The rest of the ocean, as far as you can see, freezes solid in an instant from the icy blast. With an almost sinister grin, a few globules of water float up from the ice and form into a fiddle and a sword.
Though at some point I would like to talk with you. I believe it's about time we got done with this challenge. Shall we?
Alrighty then.
Can one of you have like a lame mentor? Swear to God, all of these people are cool as hell.
Ishmael will finally done on the helmet as he gets.
Can one of your mentors be really good at like taxes or something? Please, I'm begging you, one of them. I want one of them to be a fucking easy fight.
The silver that silver asshole. He's really good at evading taxes.
He's cool. Going straight into an encounter, I would have shot both of them now.
Oh, he's cool.
Well then,
Absolutely.
I suppose it's about time we get.
Activate.
I suppose it's about time we get started. She says, like
Shit, where did I put my dice?
she begins. She slowly plays a single note on each of the strings, making sure they're in tune. As you now notice that on the back of her sword, which is a cutlass, is the bowstring.
Her sword is the bow.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's so goddamn cool. Can't any of these people just play like the marimba or something? I don't know.
Marimbas are cool.
The idea.
I love the violin, man.
Yes, thank you for helping me with that, love. It made her weapon a lot more unique. Right.
Well, of course. I know you wanted to make it more unique.
Now
so I
then.
wanted to help.
Can I preemptively summon Solid Echo?
As you do so, she smiles and with a slight like she plays a little melody, and her bow and sword vanish, and a copy of her appears right next to her holding them and
lovely.
playing along.
Oh, good.
So she has solid echo too.
Fantastic.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Now then.
Absolutely fuck my life, man.
Davis, I fucking love
Thank Balthazar has drawn Shanasha at this point, has done his little, like, he levels the blade, like, in parallel with his face, that does, like, a little salute with it. And then ignites Shanasha.
Right. No, she's not Southern. She's like pirate talk. I don't know how to pirate accent. Anyway.
Well, how you guys want you to do with this, eh?
Well then, after she appears to do a little bit of a vocal warm up.
Guess we should get ready for a concert.
Let's go. And with that, the copy begins playing the fiddle like mad. Roll for initiative.
When I hear it playing like mad, I don't know why. My mind immediately went to Devil Went Down to Georgia.
By the way,
I did too.
if you all want to listen to the song that inspired what I'm going to do with this boss fight, it's called Blacklight.
Ooh.
By Ado, I think. Yeah, Ado. I saw it on TikTok. It's part of the new One Piece movie.
No.
It's fucking kick-ass. I love it. And be afraid. Be very afraid.
I'm terrified.
I didn't want to get
I
initiative
can't
this
be
high.
afraid. I'm incapable of emotion.
I can't not get an initiative high.
Alrighty then. Rolling for initiative.
Bye, guys. Please. That would be not the best to do. I highly don't recommend.
Also,
Alright.
Solid Echo is just Zio.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? In this realm, you could as the playing begins, the surface of the lake the ocean is perfectly reflecting everything that's coming up.
You can actually see Echo coming out of Zio's reflection.
Yep, and Zio with Echo next to him, Zio has no reflection. Neither does she. The rest of you do.
Swashbuckler Echo Knight.
Horrified.
All right, give me just a moment. I have to actually put her initiative in. Initiatives.
I don't know if we need a
Initiatives in.
secondary
Because that's how these boss fights work.
Fantastic.
Where are we doing a map or no?
No, we're doing Theater of the Mind for this one.
Peggy.
All right. Whistler.
All right. I'm going to use what movement I have. To,
No, your initiative. I don't have your initiative.
Oh, I have it written down. All right. Put it in the,
26.
Just tell me.
Yeah, I have
Tell me. It's a pain in the ass for me to have to.
26. It's in allies at drift rolls.
What's your
Just
What's your
everyone
dex?
else. My dex?
Yeah.
My dex is +5.
Okay, it's not higher then.
Damn.
Nice.
All right, Zio.
19.
All right. Balthazar. Balthazar.
Davis.
Total
Yep.
12.
Ishmael.
14.
Shadow.
22.
22.
22.
Guten Tagen.
Guten Tag. I am a German now.
I am a German. This isn't German.
They sound more like a Dutch.
This is
And
Swedish.
Swedish.
Swedish. Swedish.
Swedish.
Mein Gott.
Swedish.
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 Meatballs.
A spicy meatball. Anyway. God damn it. That's so dumb and offensive, probably.
Absolutely.
I wish I had
Most
some.
likely.
I wish I had some good music for this. Damn. I don't have any good music for this. Damn it.
I'm gonna
Is-
see if I can look up any by free music. Or
All right. Regardless, let's begin. She's standing before you, and her voice immediately just explodes across the frozen water, echoing all around. It's beautiful but painful. All of you need to roll con saves. As her voice surrounds all of you.
Shit, really? Ah,
30.
shit ain't going Balthazar's way. Alright,
21.
22.
wait, what's going on?
Everyone has to
Con
roll
save.
con saves. She's unleashing a sonic attack.
All right, remember you guys have +5. I'm assuming since we're all probably within 10 feet with each other.
Oh, that makes mine
Hey.
a 26 then.
All right.
Makes mine a 19.
Hey,
Nice.
Shadow.
18. 18.
27.
27. All right. Zio.
30. No. Yeah, 30 for Zio.
All right.
And-
Ishmael.
20.
Do you need it for Echo as well?
Yes. 20 something. Okay. Balthazar, you
25.
got a 19. Yeah. What did Echo get?
Echo got a 24.
All right. Everybody except Balthazar saved.
I rolled a 5 on the die. That was why I said things are not going Balthazar's way today, because this guy hurt like shit.
All right. As her voice crashes out, honestly, like it's starting to, it's vibrating the ice beneath your feet. It's so loud and strong. Everybody, with the exception of Balthazar, was able to make the save, taking half of 34 thunder damage. And
Ouch.
Actually,
hmm,
this is thunder damage, yes?
thunder, not lightning.
Oh, not lightning. Damn it.
How much was it again?
Half of 34, which is 17.
17.
And Balthazar, you
Does that
take
count towards?
what?
Go ahead. I was gonna say, because I have my displacer cloak. Would that like knock out my displacer cloak?
How does that work?
Because all attacks with me or all attacks against me are made with disadvantage until I'm hit.
This is a saving throw. Oh, until you're hit, you did get hit by this.
Well,
so,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know what the actual wording is. I was just kind of paraphrasing. Let me-
One second. Displacer cloak 5e.
Disadvantage on attack rolls against you if you take damage. Okay, if you take damage.
Ceases to function until the start of your next turn. Okay, right. With that,
Wait, hold on. Does it say ceases function until the start? It does. I thought it was until combat was over.
start of your next turn. Yep.
I'm dumb.
All right, and Balthazar, her voice is now ringing in your ears, singing to you in a like it's honestly kind of it's a banger. Like it sounds gorgeous and very intense. You can't understand a word of it, but it's awesome. But it's also very distracting. You have disadvantage on the attacks for your next turn.
Ah.
Wah.
All right. And after she does that, she started her turn 30 feet away from you. She sinks into the water, leaving her duplicate playing the fiddle, and appears an extra 60 feet away.
Oh, ain't that just lovely?
Whistler, you're up.
Right. So there's the so we can't see the original. There's the duplicate.
Oh,
and then
you
there was
can. She
another
sunk into
target,
the water
right?
and reappeared. She sunk into the ice and reappeared 60 feet away. So she's 90 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
You guys.
Well, I mean that's just easy pickings for me. I'm going to take 3 shots with Kosa, as per I do, but I'm also going to like go airborne a little bit just to get a little extra height. And for the first one, because I never frickin' use it, I am going to use Violent Shot.
All right.
Let me make sure I'm reading this right before I do it. Roll 1 additional up. Okay. That is. I'm assuming a 26 probably hits.
Yep.
Okay, that's for the first one. So you want me to roll all of them
Yeah,
at
roll
once?
all of them at
the
once.
dice at once, or just? Okay, give me. So that's the first one. That would have plus 1 weapon or 1 die. So hold on. That's wait, 18.
Nope.
Okay. I just dropped my die on the floor. Where'd it go? And then the last one is a 19 plus 11. So
Total 30.
yeah, total 30.
That does hit.
So then the first 2 hit. The first one was okay. Hold on, let me do the quick math on how many dice I'm about to have to roll. One thing about having a gun like this, it has so many freaking dice. Right, and then that'd be 2 plus. So that's a so that'd be 1 additional die plus.
There's got to be some kind of music.
How about Demix's theme?
Perfect. But I'm pretty sure that's just 13th struggle, but it'll fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
13th dilemma. Yeah.
Okay, so that should be. Sorry, I'm trying not to take up too much time. 2 for the first. That for the first.
I'll send it to you.
Roll that.
No, I'm just looking it up.
Okay, and then plus. Wait, plus. And then there.
This'll work.
2. Okay, so total. For total, it's 31 piercing, and wait, no, 34 piercing. Excuse me, and then. And then 37 necrotic.
All right.
Sorry that took so long.
It's all right.
How
And
dare
that's
you?
3 less bullets that I have.
Where's the bot? I want to see something.
Please don't try to play anything. You can play stuff for yourself individually, but please don't try and play anything in the bot.
Okay.
This is streamed.
Yep. And it would double up the sound for both of us for that.
I like this remix that I sent you.
All right. In that case, I'll see. Let's see.
I think that's the end of my turn. I have so many things that I'm like trying to remember that I actually have a lot of stuff that's really cool. I just keep forgetting to use it.
Oh, this is kick-ass, yeah.
Like, this is literally the first time I've used Violent Shot.
Want me to post it in the party chat?
Yeah, do.
Okay, yeah, no, that is in fact the end of my turn.
Are you sure?
Yes. And I
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
added all the
I think
damage up correctly.
You did the
You know,
math.
you could have just used an online roller.
Oh no, I did. There's so many little like +1 or +2 to like the actual damage for my firearms because I have so many little different like feats that are related to guns that stack that I have to make sure they all add up correctly.
Then stop it. Get some help.
All right.
Also, I'm assuming they're not angels.
They're not.
Okay, good, because then I would have had to double the necrotic damage, and I'm like, no, I don't want to re-roll it.
All right. That's the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
All right. It's Vi's turn again.
What?
No. I reject this.
Wait, what?
As
I
the
use the
as
power
the
of
duplicate
Aaron.
begins playing, and you hear the sound of your own gunshot repeat, And-
I mean,
and you hear it in your mind echoing over and over and over and over and over again. Roll me a wisdom save.
Power of
that's a new
Karenism?
Hold on. How far up did you fly?
30 feet.
Okay, so then never mind.
Okay, you're out of range for the aura of protection.
Okay, so I have another feat here that might actually help me because I probably just failed the roll. It was a whiz save.
Yeah.
Does a 10 fail?
Yes.
Then I get to use Indomitable, which I can only use twice per short or long rest, and I can re-roll a saving throw, but I have to use the new roll
All right.
because I'm trying to use. Haha! 17.
You fail.
Damn it!
With the sound of your gunfire playing in your head, your vision starts to blur and swim as all of your party members now look like Vi, and she has vanished from your vision.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry in advance.
Right, Shadow, you're up.
Cool. Which one? Where's Vi?
Vi is
In
90 feet
respect
away
to-
from you. There is a duplicate of her playing the fiddle 30 feet from you.
No, I'm going straight for her. I can do it.
I got a feeling that
Ugh.
Echo's gonna become a problem at some point.
Give me a second. I just need to get one more page up because I always forget. Come on, where is it? What? Where is it? No, not that. Not that. No, what this? I'm so confused. What?
Hmm?
I'm trying to find a thingy.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Oh, no, I'm just a dumbass. Tabaxi.
Feline agility is you double your movement on that turn for a free action.
Perfect. Because I am going to use my 30 free of movement, bonus action dash, 60 feet of movement, feline agility, 120 full movement, but like I only need 30 more.
All right. No, she's only 90 feet away. You have plenty of time. You have plenty of space. You have 30 extra feet of movement.
Exactly. 30, that's what I just
Oh,
said.
I thought you said you needed 30 more.
No, I know how to do math.
All right. Shadow just disappears in a flash of black as she zips across the water, claws scratching at the ice as she goes. And as you
Oh, yeah, I'm not exactly wearing shoes.
As you approach her, she summons a blade of ice. A cutlass made
Can
of
I
ice.
dodge it?
She doesn't strike. She just summons it in a defensive
Oh, okay.
stance.
She just has it in her hand. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna try to hit her.
Right, you bring your rapier to bear.
Nat 20.
Of course.
Yeah.
The dice love me. Dice gods love me in Shadow. Shadow especially. I tortured her too much. And that is a 22 to confirm.
That does confirm. Roll your damage.
Wait, is it a 22? No, excuse me. It's 27 to confirm.
Yes, that hits. Roll your damage.
Forgot it's a plus 9. Come on. Yeah. Plus 4. 11 damage. Stab.
You have sneak attack.
Right.
You're a swashbuckler. You have sneak attack.
Right. Never mind. Give me. Okay, gotta do 76. Bloop! 30 total.
All right. And your bonus is... That's a fucking triple crit, isn't it? It's 91.
Let's go.
Yep, that's a triple crit.
Wow.
The dice
Like
gods love me.
you're like Shadow. Triple crit.
You're just lucky, aren't you?
Yep.
I thought I was lucky with my rolls sometimes, but goddamn.
I know. The dice gods love Shadow. I think it might be karma because she was so tortured.
And it's also against like her mentor too. It's just the funny part about it. Like, let me show you what I truly learned.
Thanks for the lessons.
Do you
I
like
do-
say that as you stab?
Yeah. Thanks for the lessons. Stab.
All right, how much damage was that?
30 total.
Oh no.
It was a triple
Being-
crit though. Like that's more.
Oh.
Being
Do I
snarky
roll-
against
I
your
roll-
mentor is
roll it,
probably not
don't
the
I?
best idea.
Yeah, triple crit is rolled, not doubled.
Crap. 1 second. Let me just roll 2 more d8s here. Do I add my modifiers to those?
Yes, but only once.
Okay. I'm just gonna reroll the whole thing. Bloop.
Right?
1 second. What's +4 I have? Yeah, +4, plus sneak attack.
Oh, it's not picking up my desktop audio. They haven't been able to hear the music this whole time.
37. Wait. Did I do that right? Yeah. Wait. Do I also double sneak attack?
Yes. You double the dice for sneak attack too.
God damn it.
Well, triple the dice for sneak attack actually, because it's a triple crit. You were so used to not having to deal with crits.
Nope. I don't do this.
Your spell attack. What are your attacks at crits?
Oh my. I did the sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Sneak attack alone is 94 off.
There we go.
All right. So as you thrust your blade into your mentor,
Wait, no. Let me add in the damage from the actual
Love?
rapier. What?
as you thrust your blade into your mentor, you're met with 0 resistance.
Oh fuck.
As you realize that what you stabbed was a form of water.
Bitch!
I didn't teach you all my tricks. And she's back in front of your team. The duplicate is in front of you playing the fiddle.
I'm so tempted to take that fiddle.
Take the water fiddle. Oh wait.
Shadow becomes part bard.
All right. And, and is that the end of your turn, love?
How far away is she now again?
She's now 90 feet away from you.
Damn it, you bitch!
And she's still singing. Like that like little break from her song was completely filled by the fiddle as well. So there is just constant music happening.
What is that melody?
Okay. I see how this is. I see how it is. I see.
Is that the end of your turn, love?
Yeah.
Alright, as your turn ends, she continues her song and snaps her fingers and another water form comes into existence. Zio,
I
it's
see
your
this could
turn.
become a problem.
Okay. To start out,
Then now
I would like
the third
to...
water form is behind the party about 30 feet. And it is playing a lute?
Interesting. So to start out, I would like to activate the Amulet of Pride.
All right, granting
Do
all
full
of you,
effects.
granting all allies like the full like you get hurt effect, or
Yep.
all right, all allies with the exception of Shadow gain how much MP?
Is there any way I can move to get Shadow in range?
No, she's 90 feet
No, I'm
away
way
from
too
you.
far.
Okay, okay.
I am damn too far from you.
Shadow fucking Neumes.
Like
Well, I mean, I
theoretically,
can
you
go
could
180.
dash, but that would cost your action,
Yeah.
which you wouldn't be. Then you wouldn't be able to activate the Amulet of Pride.
Amulet of Pride is a bonus action.
No, the full effect is an action, if I remember correctly.
not true.
I thought the supercharged one was an action.
No.
Oh, in that case, then.
It just costs health.
In that case, let's see, because its range is 60 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, if you move 30 foot closer to Shadow, she'd
That's 60
probably
feet
be in
range.
60 feet range, and so would the rest of your party. Actually, no, yeah, 60 feet closer to. Yeah, you could go 45 feet, and you'd be 45 feet from both groups of the party, and you'd be able to hit them both.
I can't do that.
You'd have to dash as an action, but
Uh.
you would have to go right past Vi.
Yeah. I won't do that.
I don't need it.
I'm sorry, Shadow.
I'll be fine.
Okay. $42 points of temp HP for everyone.
All right.
I'm
Does this?
still.
Do you like roar to cause it?
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I do this, Moats,
Oh no.
As a
Lots of,
reaction, her singing drowns out your roar, canceling the ability.
okay.
Ooh.
Just imagine Zaya
you
going.
still got
"Wow."
hurt though.
Dang it.
So no temp HP,
I-
right?
No temp
Genuinely,
HP. She's
just imagine Zaya
canceling
going.
auditory abilities.
Oof.
That was just. I thought the roar was just a flare thing.
But your allies have to hear the roar to get the rally.
I guess that's true.
We should add that little thing, because that's always how I've played it in my head, but it's not. I don't think it's actually written down in the stat block. Like a deafened ally cannot receive benefits from it. Let's see. Continuing on, Zio. What else are you gonna do? As her
I
song
just want-
drowns out your roar with its raucous melody.
I just want to stay by Balthazar's side,
All right.
so I'll use my action to keep up with him.
All right.
Ready.
And then
actually.
I want to have Echo go and attack the Echo in the back.
The one that's behind you guys. All right.
With the loot.
If I can do that.
You'd have to use your attack. You'd have to use your attack action,
That's
or
right.
use an Unleash Incarnation, unless you can't use an Unleash Incarnation without attacking already.
I cannot, no.
All right. In that case, then you can't.
Okay.
You
then
can
never mind.
send Echo to be in range with it, but you can't send him and have him attack.
Yeah, it'll just be in range.
All right. In that case, once again, it is Vi's turn.
Okay.
Cough, cough. She gets 3 turns per round.
Okay.
Yike.
Normal number.
It'd be unfair otherwise.
I mean,
Cough. That's what legendary actions are for. Cough.
That's boring.
Yeah.
Yes.
Legendary actions
Fair.
are just a little bit too limiting.
In this case.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So she turns to face Balthazar, pointing her cutlass at him, and her voice mysteriously it continues, and you quickly realize the copies are singing, and you hear her say, "Let's dance," before continuing
Don't do
the
it.
song.
Don't do it. Don't dance with her. You'll die.
She's holding
I was about to-
she's holding one hand forward and
dance.
the cutlass kind of down in her right hand.
I haven't even had a turn yet.
Welcome to
All
the
right.
club,
I guarantee you, all 3 of her turns are before I even get to move.
Hey, I'm in a similar boat, Balthazar.
Ishmael, you're up.
Well, you know, health seems like a very good thing. You know, it has been a day, so, let the bounty grow.
All right, so.
Peace. I'm going to be moving. What's it? Oh, within that radius. Mile radius. Oh, so yeah, I can easily hit Shadow with this. Everyone's gonna gain 10 extra health, not 10. You just get 10 plus max.
As you cast this spell, all around the arena, gigantic icy lotus buds begin growing out of the ice and blooming.
Yeah, and as Ishmael would call upon this power, you can see, like, you know, the limbs for whenever he casts Famine would be the same limbs would be growing, except this time they're actually blossomed and healthy with like cherry blossoms. Let's see, that's the action. Bonus action. You know what? We're gonna have fun. And that is 3 points of sorcerer points to release the hound. So I'm going to be using my bonus action to create a Hound of Ill Omen. That's going to be targeting the boss. I'm going to move. I magically summon a dire wolf, targeting someone I see, so the boss at this point. And what is it? A medium creature has temp equal to half. Yeah, it's a dire wolf with temp HP equal to half of my sorcerer points, so 4 temp HP on top of dire wolf stats. And it rolls an initiative immediately.
Just have it go after you.
Okay. It must run towards the target and make an attack. So I'm going to let's see. I have to pull up direwolf stats real quick.
Its attack is a plus, I think 4 or 5, and it does 2d6 plus 3, I think.
Yeah, plus 5. So I'm then going to just move within range, with 10 feet away from the boss. So I'm within striking range with the polearm, or with my weapon.
You have to like have only one tile between you and the boss.
Reach.
Yes, you have to have one tile between you and the boss.
10 feet between me and the boss.
No.
So you know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be 10 feet away from them. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. No, so basically how it is there are... Normally you have to be in an adjacent tile. With reach, you can be one tile further, and that's it.
Yeah, but...
That isn't 10 feet. That's technically 5 feet away.
5 feet away.
Rather than just within melee, which is your adjacent tile.
Adjacent tile is 5 feet, but yeah. Anyways, you get what we understand what we're saying at the same time.
Yeah.
And the and the hound's just going to kind of run up to her. Let's see, what was your speed? You have a speed of 50, so it's going to be right to her right. So like I'm going to be like directly in front of her. And the dire wolf is going to be like right next to her on the right side and going to make an attack.
All right. Dire wolf goes after you, I think.
Yeah, but
so...
I just move forward and end my turn because I've done active bonus action.
All right.
So, dire wolf will then go into position and make an attack. That is a 15.
That does not hit.
I need to be fine. I need to be right next to it for pack tactics. Anyways, that's me.
All right, that's the end of your
How
turn.
many hit points do you gain?
Yep.
45. No, you didn't gain any. She canceled the ability.
Right. Okay.
All right, Balthazar, you're up.
Okay.
Don't dance with her. It's a
Balthazar
bad idea.
Balthazar is going to rage. Because he doesn't even quite like make a sound this time. There's just a general like a flex of his muscles, and his ancestors appear around him. They're slightly more corporeal than you guys recall seeing them. There's a bit more definition to them.
They're a bit more fleshy.
Yes. I mean, not quite. They're a bit more solidly spectral, but they got some fun stuff.
So it is going to be. I need to keep track of this real quick. Calculator. So it is gonna have this much.
With that, Balthazar's going to just say, you know what? He's going to say to himself, you know what? Might as well. And I'm gonna step forward and take 2 swings.
All right, as you step within melee range of her and bring your sword to bear, her action triggers.
Oh.
Oh, this coming.
All right.
There's literally nothing else I could do here. I could throw a fire strike, but she's going to dodge.
Exactly.
Or just dematerialize.
You know what?
The only thing I can do.
Roll your attacks first.
Okay. I am going to roll them recklessly because fuck it.
I cannot reaction to this, can I?
That's
what
a dirty
type of
20.
reaction? What reaction?
I cannot use a reaction, like attack opportunity. I can't use a reaction against this, can I?
She has to enter your movement, your range. I don't think I don't think you get a attack of opportunity on a enemy that attacks your ally. I think that's Sentinel.
Yeah, when they
Yeah, that's Sentinel.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Right,
a dirty 20 on 1 hit.
It does not hit.
If I could roll above a 10, I could hit this bitch. Of course, she's probably got 25 AC. That's nope. Nope and nope.
Oh, by the way, no, she does not have 25 AC yet.
Yet.
Yet!
Yet.
Come the
Yet?
fuck on!
Hold on, wait, yet?
You guys haven't determined what her copies do yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
We're
I mean,
gonna
we'll
die.
figure out what happens when I eventually land a hit, but as for now, I'm pretty much fucking useless. Plus, she can just drown out my ability to use the frickin' unerring retaliation that I don't even have up right now.
Oh, that's...
Most I can do is...
Oh, yeah, shit, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, the fact that she can just casually block all of our fucking abilities.
Do you understand why Shadow was quite scared?
That's fine.
Do you
Yes, this is why I
understand now
hate
why the cat
rogues.
was terrified?
This is why
Ishmael, start
I hate
looking for
rogues.
spells that...
She's barely a
Ishmael,
rogue.
start looking for
She's
spells
more of
that
a bard at this point.
comments.
She's more of a
I know,
bard
Get
at
a
this
fighter
point.
That's not a rogue,
Yeah.
All right, well,
but acts kind of like a rogue.
I can't
As-
roll above a 10 tonight, so expect me to be about as useful as pissing in the wind.
as you take
So-
strikes at her, she dodges around them. Watery, little after images made of water. Kind of, one of them actually, you actually hit one of them with your first strike, but it seems to, well, she dodges out of the way. It's as if her form is slightly intangible, giving copies of water as she moves.
Fair, at least this whole thing is on ice and not like on a rocking boat.
Yeah, that was the original idea.
I was gonna say, that makes me even more concerned.
Cough, cough. The original idea was you guys would have to actually get onto her ship while she was firing cannons at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Balthazar doesn't exactly do water.
At that point, I might as well just not even be here and just not do this boss fight, because his mouth would be vomiting the entire time.
Yeah,
Because he hates the
That's
ocean.
right.
All right, continue. Letting her take
He hates
take her reaction. She, for your second strike, she kind of moves to the side and brushes her blade along it before moving directly into your space and striking you 3 times.
Oh no.
Alright,
As
come at me, bitch.
you hear her say, "Come on, keep to the beat," and
Also
you-
just says in
Oh, no.
Goblin, fuck you.
Oh no. Oh
Just, he spits in her fucking face.
no. Oh no.
you miss.
I'm legitimately worried about something now. So my roommate just left, is going to the bar, and I told him don't get too stupid, and he says no promises because they have $3 Long Island iced teas.
Oh no.
And we know his drinking habits. Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, he's
You know what?
Let
He's a
him
grown
go.
adult. He can deal with it himself.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Davis, this
you're
is
not his mother.
over a
Like, stupid
21.
Dumbass is a dumbass.
That's a hit.
Okay, that is 8 points of slashing, 14 cold.
I'm going to use Vengeful Ancestors.
All right. Do they get to right, it just retaliates and it auto hits, doesn't it?
Yep. Yes, yep. Because, okay. I'm reducing that incoming damage. You said that was how much piercing and how much cold?
4 slashing, 14 cold.
Okay,
Not 4 is already halved.
Okay. 14 cold, and I'm reducing that by that total damage, reducing the cold by 13. And she takes 13 points of force damage as my ancestors proceed to beat on her with sledgehammers and rolling pins.
As you do this, it actually
Nana.
interrupts her flow. The music stops for a moment, and she warps backwards. She warps 60 feet back.
Reactions.
It was a teleportation.
Reaction. Have a Warcaster.
I just
Oh.
imagine.
All right,
Warcaster
roll the hit.
has spells as a reaction.
No, because it doesn't proc an opportunity attack, I don't think.
I imagine an angry little hobgoblin old lady just wobbling towards her angrily with the rolling pin.
And the second teleportation doesn't proc a opportunity attack at all. At least this teleportation.
Okay.
Most all teleportation does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Actually, no, she didn't jump 60 feet back because that would have been right next to Shadow. She dropped back 30 feet. And then the song continues.
I think we have to deal. I think how this is, we have to deal with the.
Pick out the copies.
The copies first.
All right. Top of the initiative. She once
I
again.
hate to be rude, but I never got a turn.
Fuck! I didn't put
Oh,
your.
yeah, Zon.
I never asked your name. I'm so sorry. Fuck! I'm stupid.
It's okay. I love you anyway.
What was your initiative, Zan?
I got an 18.
Okay.
So in terms of the party, it would be Whistler, Shadows on.
It was you.
Zio
You should have gone right after Zio. I'm so sorry. I didn't. I wish you had said something earlier.
I hadn't noticed.
Zan, you're up.
Alright,
We're taking your turn as if she was. Let's see. Rewind back to this point. It was before Zio. She's at this point of the fight. She would have been over by Shadow, or
Cool.
no, she would have already teleported. Actually, returned.
Yeah.
She is within 30 feet of you.
Cool. Bonus action, sharpen the blade, 3 key points gone. And then I'm just gonna take 2 shots at her, not using sharpshooter this time. It's normal. Oh, baby.
Gotta secure those hits.
Exactly. That's a 32 and a 28 to hit.
Both hit.
Cool. You. 50 damage.
Hot damn. What type of damage?
I think it's just piercing.
All right.
Gun magical?
Pretty sure it's magical
Pew.
piercing, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
All right. Again, your strike kind of interrupts the melody for a moment before she resumes.
I'll take what victories I can get. Oh god.
All right. Now it's back to top of the round with Zan actually properly in the initiative this time.
I'm real now.
And like the sound stops for a moment and you can hear a breath. And then again, a tremendous shockwave of sound erupts from the center of the arena. Everybody roll a con save.
those of us who are still within 10 feet of Ishmael, don't forget, add your +5.
As she unleashes this tremendous force that is her voice, the ground beneath her cracks and begins to fracture all around. The ice. It doesn't break, but like the ice begins to fracture out in like a spider web.
I'm back.
This
That's
kitty's gonna
normal,
get wet.
probably.
We're gonna have a very soggy kitty.
Yes, almost the entire. Let's see. Whistler, check.
It's still with Zio's +5, correct?
Ishmael's, yes.
Ishmael's +5.
Or
No,
not
you
Ishmael,
don't get
my
it.
bad.
You don't get it. You're 30 feet up. It's only a 10-foot radius around him.
Then that would be.
Wait, what happened?
That is it's a dirty 20, anyways.
That
save.
fails.
What?
It's at least a 21 DC.
Yeah.
At least.
This is something that you notice. As her voice rings out, the copies are playing along, increasing the volume.
God damn it.
Okay, so she gets strengthened by the copies, aka deal copy solar damage.
Drop down the copies, that DC probably drops.
Maybe her armor class as well.
Who knows?
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Hint, hint, wink,
AKA
wink.
Deal with copies, she gets weaker.
So
Yeah.
I still can't see them, can I? I can only see the other
so-
members of my party.
Okay, real quick, you're all rolling con saves. See, Whistler, you failed Shadow.
27.
You're good. Zio?
Echo and Zio get 27.
Good. Zan?
24.
You're good.
Woo!
Ishmael?
14.
You fail. Balthazar?
28.
You're
Got
good.
+5 on that as well.
I added the +5, yeah. That's how I got it to 28.
Hey, I need to get Dago too. Dago has to roll.
Roll for doggo.
Dago
Doge.
con
Roll the Doge
save
check.
is not really gonna do good, but within 10.
And the doggy nat 20.
That's pretty much how it comes to it.
And the Shadow Hounds nat 20.
16 plus 5 is 21 plus 2 is 23.
Just saves.
Dago!
Right.
Doge does it.
The shock.
dog.
The musical shockwave deals 42 thunder damage.
So everyone that fails takes all that.
Yes. And with the sound ringing in your ears, you have disadvantage on your next round of attacks.
So
Which is
How much
probably
was it again?
Huh?
How much was it again?
42 damage.
And then those who saved take half.
21
Yes.
times 21. Dago's still good.
Okay, my range is still up, but I don't resist shit when it comes to elemental damage types, so, I'm as squishy as the rest of y'all right now.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
already
no.
half health. I'm already half health from this.
I'm at 2/3. I'm at 90 out of 151.
65 of 124.
87 out of 125.
All right. And with that, her turn is over. Whistler, it is your turn. I'm going to quickly describe what you see. You can still see her duplicates, but all of your allies also appear to be the duplicates.
How many? How many are there in total?
You can see 2 in the distance, which is Shadow, and the duplicate that's next to her. There is one
No,
behind.
no, just give me a number.
Let's see.
See.
Yeah, I figured you were just gonna roll a die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 party members. 2 plus Doggo's 8.
8. Okay, so I'll roll a d8.
Yep. And okay, so 8 and 9 are the duplicates. The rest are party members.
You mean 7 and 8?
Oh yeah, 7 and 8. That's what I mean. I'm stupid.
Okay, should we just go
hold
in
on.
order by the people in VC?
Yes.
So
Okay, so
6 is going to be Doggo. 7 and 8 are going to be duplicates.
4.
Okay.
Oh.
Rolled a 4.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's
And then
Shadow.
I have-
No,
I-
you have
do I have
disadvantage.
No, it would be no, because I'm not counting you.
No.
So it would actually
You have
be
disadvantage from the effects of her shockwave.
Yeah, so I get disadvantage on the attacks anyways.
Yeah.
So, Zan.
Yeah, that's me.
You don't realize how lucky you are.
Why?
Because I rolled a 2 and then a 1.
Bummer.
Oh, that is
I
a
wanted to deflect
natural
missiles.
1.
It's what?
That's a natural 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Which means
so
you
I
have to
missed both times.
Oh, on both of your attacks. Okay.
Yeah, I would imagine that it was disadvantage on all of them.
Oh, yeah,
So that was my
it's-
first attack.
Disadvantage until the end of your turn.
Don't you have to roll to confirm
so-
for that?
Yes, you got a nat 1. You roll to confirm the crit miss.
Okay, then I rolled again and it was a 16.
Does that hit Zan?
No.
Then you get a negative effect from the crit miss.
Well, no, I
Sorry.
rolled a 2 and then a 1.
And that one.
A natural 1, which means
Yes,
it's
I
a
rolled a
critical
2 and then a
miss.
natural- Oh, because I was like, wait, why'd you have me re-roll it and then say it doesn't hit? It wouldn't hit anyways because it was a...
Because
I forgot
that's
about the
that's
confirmation.
yeah, that's me confirming the fumble.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
that is
Oh,
a
no.
71. No negative effect. You kind of fumble. What the
Switching
missile?
targets, I fumble.
Oh, your missile startles your allies near your target. So everybody near Zan gets startled as Whistler fires around at him.
No.
Fortunately,
Almost as bad as what I was going to do already.
Fortunately, there's no negative effects due to the fact that Zan is not going to attack his friends.
Second attack. Let's see who's next. 8.
8. That is one of the copies.
Nice.
As you fire around at this what you thought was a copy, but its movements are weird. You quickly realize that no, that's not right. So she's fucking with your mind. You vaguely remember a location of one of the copies, or rather where she was
8.
a moment ago. 8 is the copy that's by Shadow.
Okay, so
Please
that's
don't kill
targeting
me.
second. So
Please
then
don't.
that's 21 hit.
A 21 does in fact hit.
Okay, let me roll damage real quick because I'm doing all different targets because there's so many targets and I'm like, oh god, it's a target-rich environment.
Me when I'm in the
And,
target-rich environment. Am I right, folks?
You didn't answer my question that I
I did.
DM'd you. Can you answer that one real quick? Oh, you did?
Oh, I didn't hit enter.
No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. So then, not only am I gonna hit, I'm gonna use that ability once, but let me roll damage first. And I pray it works. You should all pray it works, actually. So the
Inflict
first...
fear on the target,
So
yes?
that shot is... Hold on. Come on. That's 12 piercing. And... and 14 necrotic. And I'm going to trigger Eyes of Death.
Alright, and that
which is actually another 3d6 necrotic.
Alright.
So let me roll that other 3d6 necrotic. That's another 15 necrotic.
Alright, and with that, your bolt, it silences the fiddle player as it falls into a puddle.
So they did they? I'm assuming they probably didn't. Or wait, hold on.
They dead.
If I didn't realize they had that much health, I wouldn't have used it. But all right.
Oh, it wouldn't have killed them if you hadn't.
They're dead. They're very dead. The most dead
Did I
water.
at least did they at least fail the save?
They're made of water. They're not really afraid of much.
Damn it. Okay, next target.
Yeah.
Who
We
is
have
it?
created the most dead pool of
3.
water.
That is the 3. Who's 3?
I think Shadow.
Yep, that would be Shadow if you're counting top down.
Sorry, Izzy.
It's fine. Is it? Do I make a save?
It doesn't even. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
You got a dirty 20 with disadvantage? Damn.
I rolled 2 9s.
You got plus 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will hit, but I'll be fine.
Yeah, but
Do I see
I'm
this coming,
still
by the way?
Hold on, let me flip a coin real quick because I really don't want to do this, but I feel like with how many targets there are, he absolutely would do this.
Oh yeah, no, this was basically just absolute
Shadow,
chance.
Shadow, heads or tails?
I'll go with tails.
Oh, shit. Fell behind my desk. Ah! Let me
I've-
just use Google, goddamn.
I've got a D2. I've got a D2 in my hand.
Okay, roll the D2.
Wait, what is heads? Is hitting Shadow with the extra ability heads or tails?
Well, they picked tails, so it'd be heads.
Heads.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Make a whiz
Again,
save.
do I see this attack coming?
You saw him fucking splat the one, and then you look back, and in the distance you can see the glint of his scope, and he's aiming.
Yeah, could I
still.
possibly use a reaction to basically dodge this?
Oh yeah, you can just you can use a reaction for evasion, which means you can take half damage.
No, I just mean I just want to dodge it in general.
That's not a function of D&D.
Aww. Just want to backflip.
Okay, so that's 16 piercing.
I know what your AC is.
Mm-hmm.
My AC's an 18.
Yeah, so basically your armor class with your dex is like, if it misses because of your dex, it's because you dodged it.
Yeah.
And then that is 16 necrotic plus Eyes of Death, which would be another 6 necrotic.
I mean, I can just use
So-
uncanny dodge.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
that's
Not evasion.
another 12
uncanny
necrotic.
dodge.
What's the total?
So I know it was 13 necrotic plus 12 necrotic, so that's 25 necrotic plus I thought you had heard when I rolled piercing. I can roll it again real quick just cause.
Does anybody else remember what that was?
And then does
Nope.
anyone?
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure it
and
was
then it was-
16 piercing.
16 piercing? Okay. 16 piercing plus, what did I say, 25 necrotic?
25 necrotic, yeah.
Okay, and then you need to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
41 damage total.
Thank you.
Nat 20.
Okay, so you are, congrats, you're not frightened of me.
Okay, that is halved down to 20 due to uncanny dodge.
Woo.
And that, I think, yeah, that was 3 attacks, wasn't it? I was counting, I think.
Yep, that was your
Those
third.
3 different attacks.
Yep.
Okay, so then that is the end of my turn.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Welcome to charmed effects. They're annoying.
Yep.
Also, I'm so happy I got to use In the Eyes of Death. I'm just not happy it was
And
against
note,
19.
as your give me another wisdom save as your turn ends.
Mine or his?
His.
That is 16.
You are still under the effects of the illusion. Oof, wisdom save was the right choice to fuck with you. Note.
I also can do that 2 more times, by the way. Wait, no, I only
Actually,
did
hold
it
on.
You did it.
twice.
You used
Sorry, 3
yeah,
more times.
Hold on, how far away is Whistler from me right now?
30 feet
I
up
am 30 feet up.
and more.
Okay,
No, you moved 30 feet forward, and he's also 30 feet up. So
So
it's
60 feet total.
No, it's
No.
It's 30 feet because it's a equilateral triangle.
Hold on.
If you want to be exact, it's 30 root 2. Math.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do this. Because I don't like the idea.
You don't like that. By the way, for everyone else, you can see that Whistler's gas mask is leaking water.
Okay, so I'm going to be spending a reaction and a first level spell slot to cast Silvery Barbs on Pawn. Whistler, roll your saving throw again.
Wait, roll my saving throw again? Okay.
Yeah, yes, I'm giving you advantage on the saving throw.
That's 10.
Rip.
Heckin' oofers.
Did you dump wisdom?
I have 12 wisdom.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a
Yeah,
soft
dude,
dump.
that's
high
a dump.
strength, I have high dex, and I have high constitution. I do not have high intelligence or high wisdom, and my charisma is terrible.
Oh, and her spell saves are really high.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
I wonder if you're actually going to be able to succeed the save.
Yeah, that might not be even possible.
It requires a 19.
This
Or
Yeah,
oh
I would
geez.
have to roll at
Yeah.
least an 18.
At least, yeah.
it's possible.
Damn. Okay, continuing on. It is her turn again.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
I mean, at least I can help them like roll twice.
Let's see.
We need to just hit the bitch. Then we can make her roll Constitution or concentration. Perhaps I don't know. Hey, it's not a spell. Fuck.
As the song continues, you find yourselves starting to move to the beat. Everyone roll wisdom saves.
It's just charmed?
Yes.
Okay. Fun. Plus 10 advantage.
Well, friends, I hope you enjoyed having Balthazar be a vaguely functional.
Well,
member
you
of
still got a
the
plus
group.
5. You're within range, for me at least.
I know.
Anyway,
I have more wisdom than Whistler.
Oh, lovely.
Yay.
That's a 20 on the first roll. That is a 20. With advantage. Oof. And Doggo rolls a fucking 25.
All right.
Hilarious.
Who rolled below a 21?
Ishmael.
I rolled a nat 20 again, and I don't know how. I'm using an online dice roller.
I rolled a
All
10
right.
I got a
on
30.
advantage. I rolled a
All
fucking
right.
10 on two dice.
Anybody who rolled below a 21, you start moving to the beat of the music. Your movement is halved.
Oh, that's annoying.
That is annoying.
As you
I mean,
find
actually,
yourself
for me,
having
it's not
to,
too
as you
bad.
find yourself dancing along.
Well, actually, funny enough, for me, movement isn't a problem. Actually, now think about it.
All right, and with that, Shadow, you're up.
Great. How far away is she from
She
me?
is 40. She's about.
Said
How
30,
far?
30
Yeah,
feet?
she's about 30 feet from you. No, 40.
Cool. I can just use normal movement.
I don't know. Probably just 30. Because she went in the middle between where she was and where you are.
Cool. I'm still just gonna use my normal movement. Great. I'm gonna go to her and not one of her copies. And can I actually aim for her fiddle?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, now that the fiddle player has dissolved, she is now the one playing the fiddle as she's singing.
I'm aiming for that fiddle. I'm not aiming for her. I'm aiming for her weapon.
Break.
I would like
Alright.
to. I do want to make it seem like I'm trying to aim for her, but
You basically you do a feint, effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, roll a sleight of hand, and then roll an attack roll. Actually, depending on it, you can roll an attack roll.
Okay. You said sleight of hand first?
Yep.
Yeah, I do have expertise with that. What's expertise again? You double proficiency
You double
bonus?
proficiency bonus.
Double
Yep.
proficiency bonus, yeah.
Okay, so it's a plus 14. It's a 28
Okay.
for sleight of hand.
Let's see, what would this be? It's charisma, so.
Most likely insight.
Yeah. Actually, it's perception, which would be her wisdom is. Yeah, it doesn't beat a 28.
Yeah,
I
ins-
doubt it would.
All right, roll a attack roll. This probably still has disadvantage due to her erratic movements as she's singing.
Well, I mean, I rolled 2 18s, so like
By the void.
it's a 27.
Nice.
It's a 27.
All right. Your blade pierces through the body of the fiddle, and the strings become undone with a twang.
Ah.
And with
Yeah, picturing
with,
this makes me upset just because I'm a fiddle player.
with that, the copy that is behind the group collapses into water.
Ooh.
The one that echoes.
Okay, I
next
didn't
to?
expect
Yeah.
that to
Yes.
happen. I just wanted that fiddle gone.
I mean, hey, added bonus.
I just wanted her primary weapon source to be gone.
That's not her primary weapon, I say as I pause the music. And with that, I am going to actually sack the remainder of this phase's health to translate to
Oh,
phase
no.
to phase 2.
Oh,
no.
gosh.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
You
As-
took the sword!
As the fiddle shatters, her eyes look towards it. Her blade, like the bowstring on her blade's beginning to fray and come undone. The blade beginning to crack.
Oh, that hurts me. I've seen what bowstrings look like when they basically break, like snap. Oh, it's it's satisfying, but so sad.
And with a deafening scream that is still in tune, it's like a shouting scream kind of thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the only example that I can think of is in a few, like, I think Japanese rock songs, like Blacklight, for example. The way that what goes into the chorus of that with that that type of thing is what No, obviously none of you listened to the song. Okay.
I did. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like a kind of metal growl, but a lot less and a lot more melodic.
Sure.
And with that, the ice shatters,
Oh, no.
Oh, beer.
beginning to the whole place. Water begins rising up. All of the lotuses that had grown all over the place shatter into fragments and begin getting whipped up in the wind that's forming, as her voice causes a literal whirlwind to begin forming around her.
I believe this is where she stops dodging and starts attacking.
Probably.
And with that, she looks to the party, and there is not rage, but almost despair in her face, as her voice continues echoing around the now broken water. You are all like half submerged in ice cold water. Everybody, make me a con save.
Oh no.
As this
Wait,
water
all of
begins.
us? I'm fine.
Oh, you need to make a dex save as the winds begin threatening to knock you out of the air.
That I can do.
You said
It would probably be acrobatics, actually.
I mean, acrobatics? Okay. In that case, that is a 26.
All right, that is enough to save. You do stay in the air. Everybody, roll me a con save as you feel the warmth in your bodies beginning to be drained by this icy water.
Direwolf rolled dirty
Hearts
20.
of flying.
I
18.
rolled a 26.
Okay. Let's see, anybody who rolled below a 20 has just gained 1 level of exhaustion.
Oof.
Oh, lovely.
Good Christ.
With the exception, of course, of Whistler, who is not touching the water.
Yeah.
I got a 31, so I think I'm good, gang.
Nice.
Alrighty then.
The real question is, are you about to get shot?
Continuing the initiative, Zio.
What is happening?
She the wind is whipping. You can barely see her through all these shards of ice that are whipping through the air like blades.
Is there's grounds to stand on still?
No, you are waist deep in water that is leaching the warmth out of your body.
I see.
Which is why
so
anybody who failed
the
the
platform.
Which is why anybody who failed the con save got a level of exhaustion.
Makes
boy.
sense. How can I attack her? Like, is it possible?
She is. Let's see. You went up with Balthazar, so you were within. So she is 30 feet away from you currently.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But due to the fact that you're waist deep in water, it is difficult terrain.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
So
Guess I
have
can't
like
do
no movement.
anything.
Okay. Hold on. What can I? Okay, polymorph. This is where I have to delve into a very specific spell to figure out what is my limitation.
All right. It's not your turn yet, though. So Zio, what are you gonna do?
I can't. I don't know. I can't do anything.
Yeah, this is where like no one can move at all.
Yeah, just like Morana, she's a control boss, not a brawler. She controls the battlefield, fucks with your ability to do stuff, just like Morana did. Although hers is a little bit more impactful.
Give me a sec. No, there's no. I can't even use that because there's probably no ground to use it on.
Oh, there is ground, it's just beneath the water, it's sand. You can feel sand beneath your feet.
Like, do you think destructive
hold
wave
on.
would have any effect?
Hey, hold on.
Let's see, what is the description of destructive wave? There are, well, I guess,
Strike.
there are floating chunks of ice around, but it would require, they're all now covered in water, and so they're probably going to be quite slippery.
You strike the ground, creating a burst of energy that ripples outward from you. Each creature choose within 30 feet must succeed a con save.
She is currently 30 feet away from you, yeah.
That is that technically within 30 feet?
I think you have enough movement to get in within range, yeah.
Yeah. So is the floating ice considered ground enough?
You can just stab it into the sand, and that'll work.
It'll work.
You're standing on what is effectively permafrost sand, with water up to your waist in the meantime.
I will use destructive wave then.
All right. And as you slam, what's it called?
And the Eye of Seer?
Yes, the Eye of Seer into the water, causing a tremendous shockwave that ripples towards her.
And it makes its draconic roar, which is
cough,
muffled by the water.
Cough, cough. By the way, any sonic effects that she had on you before are now gone.
Thank fuck.
No more disadvantage and no more mind control.
Does that mean I'm not like fucking brainwashed anymore?
You are no longer under the illusion of the copies. Note, you still have disadvantage on your next attack if you failed her shockwave, because your ears are ringing.
Wait, she did another. Wait, when did she do another shockwave?
Start of the round, last round. It did 42 damage.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm sorry. I didn't hear how much damage that did.
Ah, okay.
So I am at just over. No, I'm at 48 health.
I don't think you guys actually have the ability currently to start her secret encounter.
Well, that's the thing. We also don't have the ability to survive this fight at the rate that we are taking in continuous thunder damage that is unresistible by anyone here.
I'm fine for now.
If we get another fight, how many fucking dice does that fucking attack deal?
Considering she's probably not going to use it anymore, it was only it was 8d8 for the first one and 9d8 for the second.
That's not bad. That's
that's not that bad.
Yeah,
I got for the second one. I got 3 8s for the second one.
Okay, it's just a big hit. I'm just mostly bitching because it totally bypasses my one cool thing that I can do as a barbarian, i.e., take a lot of damage.
Should have been Bear Totem.
Yeah, but Bear Totem was boring. Everyone does Bear Totem.
Yeah, I do very much enjoy this. Like, don't forget, you can use your like defensive thing as long as you have.
I know, but I want to use it when I want to hit her with it.
All right. Well, continuing on, Zio, what does she need to roll?
Con save.
Con save.
Hold on,
oh wow, she failed that.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 on the die.
Holy crap!
Even with her bonuses,
I think the DC is 17.
Yeah, even with her bonuses, it doesn't get that high. She's not bulky.
Okay.
She's technically a caster.
That knocks her prone also.
Oh god.
All right,
Hey,
how
I
much
have
damage?
disadvantage on shooting her now.
How much damage?
That is 23 thunder damage.
Oh, it's thunder damage.
Oh, let me.
It's
guess, against
thunder
the-
damage. It got completely the shockwave with the battering waves of her sound. Like the wave that went through the earth that knocked her off her feet still made it, but the ones that went through the air that would have hurt her did not.
Okay.
And so she gets knocked off the ground, off her feet, and she has now disappeared beneath the waves.
It also takes 24 radiant damage.
Ah, okay. That does hit her. The blast of light does hit her. And now she is beneath the waves. Completely invisible to you from a distance. Shadow, you can still see her, and you can still all of you can still hear the song.
If only I can cast a spell. Wait. Ooh, wait, no, I can.
I have plans.
All right,
That'll be my
Zan, you are up.
Alright. So she's prone at the mo.
You cannot
right?
see her. She is beneath the water.
I can't see her. Right. I'm gonna. I'm like. Waist deep. I'm like chin deep in the water. And since I'm past 9th level monk, I just kind of get up on the. I kind of like lift myself up, and I just stand on the water and just start running around in little circles. I'm like, all right. And I'm gonna hold an action for. I'm gonna hold an action until she shows up again, and then I'm gonna shoot her.
All right. Speaking of,
Perfect timing.
she bursts out of the water, her arms crossed over her chest, and once again the sound stops for just a moment, and she shouts out again. And as she does this, well, I suppose her true form is revealed as a pair of fox-like ears and several tails, though you're having trouble counting how many are there, begin sprouting from her, well, where the tail would sprout from.
Yeah.
And the ice shards freeze for a moment as she bursts up, and with that crack of her voice, the whirlwind begins extending outwards, trying to basically blend everything in its path. Everybody, let's see, this would be another con save.
Even
You
if
just
I
have to.
can-
There's enough blades that. Although, could you dex
Can I
save?
make one deck save, pretty please?
No.
There's
have
the
this.
I was
air.
hoping.
The
by
air
way-
is suffused with blades of ice. I don't think you could dodge thousands upon thousands of blades spinning all at once. Actually, wait, no. There's a spell called Dagger Cloud.
Yep.
What's the
Cloud of
save for
daggers?
Dagger
Yes.
Cloud?
Blood daggers?
Cloud
It's a
Daggers is a
dex
deck save.
Oh, in that case, sure. I'll
Love that
do.
little spell.
Sure, I'll do it as a dex save.
Come on,
I
baby.
love Dagger.
Quick
Um,
question
Cloud
there,
Daggers-
Ishmael. Am I still within 10 feet of you?
No, Cloud of
Buddy, you haven't
Daggers
moved.
doesn't have a save.
Cloud Daggers doesn't have a save.
Huh.
It's just I immediately do damage.
Yeah. Well, in that case, let's see what was
Wow.
worse.
I am using my spirit shield for this one.
Right. Everybody,
Bulldog.
I guess. Fuck it. Roll dex save, except for Shadow, who was within the cyclone, basically the eye of the storm.
Was it dex save, right?
Yep. Dex save.
25.
So I rolled a
22.
I rolled a 13. Doggo rolled a 21. I'd be surprised if Doggo just like manages to. Please don't kill the Doggo.
All right.
It's a shadow dog, it's fine.
It is
I
DC
figured I had
20.
plans.
It's a DC 20 dex save.
I
failed
succeeded.
Doggo save.
I got a 21.
All
I
right.
stayed within
This is
10 feet.
everybody who
God,
everybody
this
who
does
got
65
20
damage,
or
like,
lower
that
takes
detached.
32 points of slashing damage, and if you succeeded, you take half.
So
How
30,
How much was it? 30 how?
32 slashing. If you succeeded, you take half.
It's 16 for half.
I used my spirit shield on this, and I rolled a 17 on the 4d6, so I just don't take damage from this.
Right, your
I'm
ancestors help
almost-
shield you from the wave of blades.
I do a cool backflip corkscrew, and then take my held action attacks.
All right. You mean attack? You get 1.
Attack. I
hate reaction
held
attacks
actions
because I
They're
hate
bad.
held actions. They're bad.
They're bad. I'm gonna take sharpshooter on this. It's a 24 to hit.
Hit. Roll damage.
Coolio. I can do much with one attack at least.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to play the music again.
Thank fuck for my boon that lets me use spirit shield many times.
32 damage.
That was my one
Alright.
use of that for this round. I should have used it earlier, but taking a shitload of damage to the round.
We make our choices.
Hey, you're telling me I'm like a fourth of my health left now.
See, that's just me being dumb and all of this damage being unresisted.
Yeah,
Alright.
same here.
Yeah, because I'm just like,
Ishmael, you are up.
I have physical damage resistance, not magical.
Yeah, I haven't been able to like resist any of this damage. So how do you think I? I have less health too. Anyways,
simply a
play the
health
music
hit.
again. Okay. I'm assuming everyone's done damage and all that.
Oh, now that I think about it, anybody who has had their turn already, like since she shattered.
The only ones
water.
who haven't gone
It
is
was
Zan,
Zio,
Ishmael,
Zio,
and
Zan, and Ishmael. All 3 of you need to roll me another con save.
Fuck off!
And Zan, once you are out of the water, you don't need to make any more. But because you started your turn in
Cool.
the water,
Oh, we're gonna take an exhaustion
Alright.
point. Fuck off!
Ooh. 21.
yep, you resist.
I
still
forgot
within
that.
Zio, yes, are you?
17
yes, I
for
think you
both
are.
rolls.
33.
All right. In that, yes, Ishmael. Actually, no. I think this is a. What DC did I say before for this?
It's always below 20.
All right.
Anything below 20.
In that case, you now have 2 levels of exhaustion.
2!
Oof.
Achimama.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything.
Oh wait. Oh, did you succeed the first save?
Yeah.
Then 1. Sorry, I didn't. I
Okay.
didn't know if you had succeeded the first save or not. You gain a level of exhaustion.
So have disadvantage on ability checks. Okay. that's annoying.
Ability checks. That's not like skill checks or attack rolls or anything. So you're fine.
No. Actually, would it be considered a bit? Hold on, let me check.
No, it's.
Oh, no, yeah,
it's not.
3 is disadvantage
It's not
on attacks and saving
saving throws. It's it's just.
It's like
skill
it's like
checks.
skills. Okay.
Yeah, you're just tired now,
Yeah, that's-
basically.
that's
as it's
fine.
You're
draining the
fucked
life
if
of
you
your
want to
body.
make an Arcana check, my guy.
Yeah.
All right, Ishmael, you
I
are
have
up.
+4. My turn. Yes.
She
Um,
is floating above the water as the water is just kind of swirling
far up?
around her. 30 feet away.
30 feet. That's annoying. Why do you have to be 30 feet in the air?
Not in the
Why
air.
can't you just...
She's just above the water.
Oh,
She's 30 feet
okay, 30
away.
feet away. Okay, so 2 things we're gonna do. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a little funsy shenanigans. First things first, I'm going to be spending 2 of my sorcery points to do this as a bonus action. I'm going to cast Polymorph onto the direwolf, turning it into a giant octopus.
Isn't it a summoned creature?
It is a summoned creature, which means I can only change it to the CR level of a direwolf, which is direwolf is 1, giant octopus is also 1.
Okay.
I'm then going
How
to
the hell is that
use-
thing still alive? It got hit with the shockwaves, like 42 damage.
So 1, it has 51 health because of the ability plus it's summoned.
Then it would
Also,
be dead.
it
got hit-
managed
got-
to save the majority of the spell of the
I thought it-
AOE's. It actually saved like pretty much all the AOE's.
Which one did it fail then?
The exhaustion.
Huh.
It's only failed the exhaustion, I swear. That's how
Okay,
this thing's
then.
alive at 14 health. So I'm gonna use my movement action. I'm gonna use my movement to get onto the octopus. So I'm just running the octopus. I'm then going to
readying action to cast a spell whenever my dog get right next to her to cast Compel Duel. I end my turn. Octopus is going to move directly right next to the 60 foot. Once we swim right next to her, I'm going to then cast Compel Duel. You need a Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage because Doggo's right next to her.
As you... This has verbal components, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oof.
Your words are drowned out by the song.
Okay. So now Octopus is going to make an attack, at least. Also, jeez, I can't cast spells or free. Like half of the shit we can do, we can't.
Yeah, that's the problem with like silence, which is effectively what she's done. Silence is very powerful.
Look at spells.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like make sure she can't run. Okay. Beat me for trying. Actually, can I do a reaction? This is wish I had counter. Wait, no, it's an ability, right? Can't cast spell. Wow, I can't use the one thing that can help me stop this.
And you guys don't have anyone who can cast silence on her, which is a good thing, honestly.
I can cast
silence. Cough, cough. That's her secret trigger to cause her secret fight. To silence her.
I figured something like that.
It makes sense thematically.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so first things first, the damage is going to be 2d6 plus 3. And then she's also going to need to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage. That's also 10 bludgeoning.
See, that is... What's the DC?
DC 16.
Oh, she easily passes that.
Shit. Damn it. I thought, like... Wait, is this dexterity? No, it's Constitution. Is it? Hold on. DC... No, it hits, she's automatically grappled. Never mind. To escape is a DC 16.
As it grabs her, its arm begins to freeze solid.
Oh, okay.
Oop. That is 11 points of cold damage.
Okay, hold on.
As it touches her.
So I need to do 52 minus 11 because polymorph health now. Yeah. This thing shall not die. And that is us.
Wait, polymorph requires verbal components too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll let that one through. Can't cancel everything. And she was a ways away from you. Oh, she was below the water when you did this. No, she got
came back up.
Yep. Never mind. Okay. Like I said, it all happened within the same span of 6 seconds, so...
Yep. I mean, she stayed downstairs, stayed down below. The now octopus would still follow her anyways.
Right.
Always knows where she is.
Legendary action to retaliate.
Against octopus?
It would technically be both of you with the way that this goes.
How was she? Grappled. How does target is restrained? Disadvantage on all attack rolls. Okay.
She's not grappled. It froze the limb solid.
So she managed to freeze the limb solids, grapple. That makes no sense. Just because it freezes the limb doesn't mean.
Well, yeah, it wrapped around her and then froze solid.
Yeah, so that's.
If anything, that should make it harder to get out.
True.
With a flick of her wrist. What's the armor class of your octopus? I doubt it's higher than a 23.
No.
Right. That is 25 points of piercing damage. And
is it a septopus now?
That is 25 points of piercing damage and 12 points of cold. As giant spike of ice erupts from beneath it, impaling it.
Octopus is still octopus.
Oh. Right, is that the end of your turn? Well, that's
That was your reach.
Yes,
that was your
that
retaliatory
was... Alright,
action.
then Balthazar, you are up.
Alrighty. Is she within stabbing distance?
She is 30 feet away from you, and it's difficult terrain. Which means barely not.
Is it possible to command the... Oh, wait, no, I can't.
She's 30 foot away. That's within She's talking mad shit for someone in fire strike distance.
By the way, Ishmael is in the way of that, and Shadow is right behind her, so it would hit all three of them.
Son of a
It's fine.
bitch.
A slightly cinched cat is fine.
Yeah, I know you'll survive. I don't know if Ishmael will survive.
I'm at low health. Unless, he'll let me use reaction Warcaster to teleport away.
Warcaster allows you to, as a reaction to someone, as an opportunity attack,
Let's use a
cast a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah,
Right, continuing on. Balthazar, what are you going to do?
I am fairly uncertain what I'm going to be doing today. And fire strike because friend's in the way.
I mean, you can. It's more or less.
I can. I just don't want to hit the two of you.
Yeah.
I want to minimize friendly fire.
You are a paladin main.
I am a paladin main. This is a problem I don't often encounter.
My thought was just like, oh, I'm glad you're not a wizard main.
No, pal. You see, the reason I don't cause friendly fire is I don't often get the opportunity.
Less so because you don't want to, more so because you don't have the opportunity.
I mean, it's a combination of both, but it's generally speaking, the more common reason is I don't often get the opportunity to cause friendly fire.
There's what we in the magic biz call necessary casualties. It's fine.
Yeah, fair. Bowser's gonna go, okay, sorry, Ishmael, Shadow, duck! And I'm going to throw a fire strike.
this might kill me, actually.
I'll give you all advantage on the dex save because he called out to you.
I yelled, duck. It's okay, it's only 3d10, and I didn't roll that great.
I don't dodge. Octopus, do you dodge?
What's the dex? What'd you get on the save there total, Ishmael?
13.
Oh.
Hold on, where's the octopus? Octopus
That's rough,
got a 19.
Octopus saves.
That's hilarious.
It's DC 17. It's a fixed DC.
So I'm assuming octopus would take half?
Yep. You take half of
by
15.
the way, she would get disadvantage on dex save. Because grappled.
She doesn't even try to dodge.
Okay, so no matter what happens, the polymorph is going to drop, so Duck over retains 14 health.
Do I need to make the dex save too?
Yeah, you're all in the
Okay.
you're all in the line
That's
of it. But
So
you do
Doggo
have
turns back
+5 due to Ishmael being within range.
Yes.
22.
Easily dodging it for half damage.
Actually, wait.
Evasion, no
advantage,
damage.
because
Right, evasion, you take no damage.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the damage?
Yeah.
15.
15? Ow.
Yeah.
Polymorph would end, however, because of how polymorph works, Dako's still alive at 14.
Nice. And I'm going to use my movement to just go. I'm going to seriously embody the emote. I can't kick your ass without getting closer, and I'm going to step 20 feet closer. Because
By the way,
it costs me
Balthazar,
10
roll me another con save.
Son of a bitch.
Who?
Balthazar,
Balthazar?
Nope. Just nope.
you have gained a second level of exhaustion.
One moment. Wait a second. I was within 10 feet of Ishmael. That's a 16.
No, it was meant to play at the
No.
start of your turn.
Oh.
Well.
Okay, never mind. Just never
Well,
mind.
I
Then
know
that's an 11.
Okay, so...
So I'm at 2 levels of exhaustion, which I have no means of getting rid of and have no means of counteracting because I rolled a 2. Things never go Balthazar's way in these kind of fights. Literally never. And I always get really furious about it because there literally isn't shit I can do about it. I'm just sitting here getting wrecked.
Some days you womp, some days you get whomped. That's how it be.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I won't bitch every time I get whomped. Just because I enjoy bitching about
This is the end of your turn, yes?
Yes.
Right, top of the round.
Not even gonna be able to do anything.
With another screeching song, she like kind of, well, I can't really how to describe this movement. She kind of moves with her like shouting song, and with an eruption sprays of water, massive icebergs begin bursting out of the ground, carrying everyone upwards. Now you're on, once again, a flat area. But, Whistler, due to you being a little bit up, you're going to need to make an acrobatics check. Or rather, a dex save.
Dex save? Well, wait, dex save or acrobatics? I mean, it doesn't matter because it was a nat 20, but...
Alright, you managed to...
Nat 20 plus 5 for a dex save.
You manage to recover and land as this massive iceberg erupts beneath your feet. So you don't take damage from the thing coming at you very fast.
I have to land?
Yes, it's coming up under you very fast.
Bad. It's not very poggers of you, iceberg.
Oh god, we're about to get Titanic, aren't we?
Oh no, you're all on top of the iceberg, so is she.
Okay.
She summoned it beneath you, and you can see dozens of other ones erupting out of the ground, cracking and breaking. And you quickly realize, with the force of her voice, so is this one.
Can we just talk about how like none of us has managed to do much damage to her just because she's so fucking annoying?
You guys have been chipping her, actually. You've been chipping her down.
Yeah, slightly.
Right, Whistler,
yeah,
you're up.
she's been beating us over the head with a hammer. Okay, I'm gonna aim for her and, you know, shoot.
Bang, bang, bang.
Because that's what I do.
Well, shoot.
Does a 30 hit?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll because I'm taking all my shots on her anyways. And then I'm guessing an 18 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Light this bitch up like a Christmas tree.
Just a little reiteration for
Alright.
everyone. She currently
And
has
then-
disadvantage
and
on
then
saving throws.
Action surge.
Roll to confirm that crit first.
Oh, yeah. An 8.
That does not confirm.
I mean, it's still crit though, right?
Yeah, it's still
No,
crit.
it's
It just
not
there's
a
no bonus effect.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
no
And then the
secondary
next one, and then the fourth shot, because I used action surge, is a 21.
Hits.
Okay, so I'm trying. Let me do the math of how many dice that is. So that was the first shot hit.
Second shot crit. Third shot hit.
Okay.
Well,
so
second
that-
shot missed.
The other-
Third shot crit. Fourth shot hit.
Yeah, so
What
it's
about
3
the other
shots in
2
total.
shots?
One of them's a crit. Okay. And we never decided if I have to decide this before or after I fire, but on that last one, can I use the Eyes of Death?
Sure.
Because I still have 3 more uses of it. So that's a Wisdom save.
Risa.
She is immune to fear.
I wish I would have known that. I'll take the extra damage. Okay.
I've informed
so-
you multiple times that most of the bosses are immune to the fear effect. The fear effect.
Yay! They're immune to the one thing that I can do that's fun. So let's see. So
Normal
trying
enemies
to do
aren't,
the
but
math.
bosses are.
And then I'm trying to do so. Sorry, I'm
Reset.
trying to do all the math real quick. Hello?
Do your 3 attacks, are those a part of the attack action?
You have another 2 attacks because you action surge.
Yeah.
If you
No, I
action
have
You missed
surge,
out on 2 more.
if you
got 2 more
action
attacks
surge, you
to
get
do,
3
bucko.
more attacks.
Oh, fuck. Okay, give me a second. So that.
You're missing out
Okay,
on 2
so that
attacks,
was-
Buckaroonie.
Yeah.
So I have 2 more attacks. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do
But
so much math after this.
be aware, you only get the extra 3d6 necrotic on 3 of your attacks every turn.
Yep.
This is to counteract fires.
So then, that's 26 for the 5th attack.
Hit.
Okay, and then another 26.
Hit.
Jesus.
Note
they're both
note the necrotic is only applied on 3 of them, which is the first 3.
3 of them. The first 3 that hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
alright,
think.
So give me a second to do. I'm trying to think how much
Basically,
piercing damage it is.
you
Hold on,
get the effective.
let me do the math on the piercing
Let's see.
damage, please. Give me a second.
Equivalent
Sorry.
of 5 of them hit, 1 was a crit. So, basically 6 times the dice on your piercing, and
Alright. Let me do
4
that
times
first.
the dice of 1 attack on your necrotic.
Let me do that first. You said 6. So it'd be 6. Or wait, hold on. Fuck. So it's 6 of my piercing damage, or 6 times my piercing damage, right?
Not times, but times the number of
You
dice.
know what I mean.
Yeah.
Amount of dice.
Yes. And then 4
So
times
that's-
for your necrotic because you crit.
And don't forget to add your attack
Four, five,
your
six,
attack
seven,
mod
8,
every
9,
time.
10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna do next, because, like I said, I'm trying to do all the math, but math plus autism is not fun.
There.
That'd be... because it was a crit, it would be... Right, okay, and so... Give me 1 second. Sorry, this is a lot of dice. Okay, so that's 88 piercing damage.
And
Sin. Okay, alright, give me a second to roll the other. So the
Oh, Lord.
necrotic would only apply to the first 3 attacks, and one of them was a crit. So that would
basically,
be-
it's 4 times your normal 1 attack's necrotic dice.
Wait, what? 4 times the... Yeah, no, that's... Okay, so...
That would be
3,
12d6.
Okay, and then let me roll. Thank God they're the same amount of dice, so I don't have to. Oh, fuck! I did a thing. I'm sorry this is taking so long.
You can't just, like... You don't have, like, a roller that is, like... You can just type
No,
in
I have-
12d whatever?
No, I have. I'm using the Google one. The only thing is, because of one of my feats, all of the 1s and 2s for damage have to be re-rolled.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, because I have rifle mastery. That's 70 necrotic.
By the way, Cinnamon, I sent you something. If you could get to that at some point.
Right, yeah, you're gonna have to tell me when you send me stuff on Discord, because I have it muted for the stream.
Okay,
Yep.
sorry, that was
I was
way
just-
too much. So
I was
that
letting
It's like
the math.
it's like
hammer
140
work out.
damage.
88.
something like that. So the first one was what, 86?
88.
88, thank you, and then 70. So that's a total of
148.
I think
Jesus.
that's the most damage I've done in one turn,
Mhm.
except for the one time in the other campaign when Whistler shot a giant water monster through the eye. That might have been the only time I did more damage because it was a triple crit in one shot. But that's also when
Alright.
Kosa did way more damage, and I had way less attacks.
And as your bullets just pound into her chest, she just kind of buckles over for a moment, going quiet, and then whips back for one final shockwave.
How
And
about no?
another tremendous blast of sound. You can the words you cannot understand, but it's terrifying and beautiful at the same time.
I haven't
We
gone
just
at all
take-
in the recent bit.
Can we just take a moment to
you're
appreciate
next
how
in the
fast
initiative, love.
Whistler would have had to work the bolt to fire all those rounds.
It temporarily went semi-auto.
Yeah,
like-
sorry,
that's-
it took
that
a
is a
while because
round
of
a
the
second.
cutscene that happened, the quick the transformation and stuff that happened after you broke her fiddle.
I am Sag.
think it really had much impact this time. Not really.
All right. This screech is far louder than the others, and you can hear her voice beginning to strain. Everybody roll con saves.
Oh boy.
Come on. Okay.
I'm pretty sure everyone, not everyone, but Shadow and I think Balthazar is in range now of Ishmael's Aura of Protection.
Yep. Dago also gets a 20. Hold on, 8,
Oh
23, 24, 25.
Okay. Did anybody
Dago's
roll
dying no matter
below? Who
what.
rolled below a 20?
I did.
Ooh.
I got an
Okay.
18.
Sad.
Did you add in the +5 from
No, I
being,
did not.
being near
Never
what's his
mind.
face? Yeah, you got a 23 because you're within 10 feet of Ishmael.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That is 69 points of thunder damage.
Okay, so it's 69 divided by 2, so that's
Wait,
34
hold on.
damage. So just because I have this ability, I needed 20 for it to work. I'm going
hold on.
down. My dog's dead. My dog's just
Did I-
dead.
What was the DC on that?
DC 20.
20.
Okay, I just beat it. Thank God.
All right.
So you take
I'm
half
going
of
to be-
69 thunder
Half.
damage.
I am also using
Hey.
Spirit Shield on this.
Okay, that is
I'm using my
34
rocket on
damage
one
for
of
those who
those.
succeeded.
All right, so I'm using Strength of the Grave because I have been reduced to 0 HP. That's not from radiant or crit damage. I can make a crit saving throw. DC, let's see, 34 plus 5 at 30. DC 39. If I succeed, I just don't get knocked out. AKA, I need
You're
a
reduced to 1 HP.
19 or 20.
I've taken
Actually, I need it. I
I'm-
throw 20.
damage this round or this game.
I'm gonna split the damage with Echo.
If this doesn't keep me alive, I straight out die.
No,
But
you
you
don't. That's
actually
not
just
how. That's
straight
not how that
die?
works.
I'm pretty sure if the damage
No,
exceeds your...
it exceeds your. Basically, you have to get to negative your max HP.
Hold on, how does instant death work? I'm looking at this up.
Okay, I know how instant death works. I'm explaining it to you. Say you have 5 HP. If you take 10 damage, instant death. 9 damage, not instant death. It has to be double your max HP in one attack. Or rather, it has to reduce you to negative your max HP in one attack.
It's a die equals 6 CC max. Oh yeah. So I just get knocked out no matter what. Jeez. Anyways, 20
Total?
roll. Nope. And that's a fail. I'm knocked out.
With this shockwave, who is still standing after that?
I am.
Zan's still Zandon.
I'm the only
How
one
much
that
damage
goes
did I
down.
take, by the way, again?
I'm the only one that goes down.
It was
because I get hit by
Don't worry,
all
I'll
It was
carry
a
you out of here.
Constitution saving throw for 69 damage. You succeeded, so you took half, so you took 34.
34.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I don't
I'm the only one that got
because
down.
because
I used Spirit
it's
Shield to reduce it by 10, so I only took 24
a
damage.
because it's a con save. I don't think you can use evasion for it.
Yes, but I couldn't use Uncanny Dodge.
I don't think so. I think that did that.
Has it been around? That only procs once around.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
only do that once per.
Also, Uncanny
I
Dodge
don't
is
know
about
how
attacks.
much.
It is top of initiative.
That's true. Uncanny Dodge is about attacks.
All right. Anyway, Shadow, it's your turn. It doesn't really matter.
I am
I don't
knocked
think.
out. and
Unless
I can't
it-
do anything.
Wait.
This is
Unless
sad.
the 34 damage reduced you to 0.
No, it doesn't.
In that case,
of
it
course,
doesn't matter.
I'm the only.
Not that squishy.
All right,
Cool.
Love, it's your turn.
How far away is she from
You
me?
are within 5 feet of her. Still.
Can I climb onto her and basically have my dagger at her throat?
You don't think that's a good idea considering you saw the octopus tentacle free solid when it touched her.
That's fair. I'm still trying to just bite her tail. That's probably not a good idea either.
You could try. Like, go for it.
I don't know, I just feel like biting. I'm in a biting mood right now.
Go for it.
In real life.
If you want to, go for it.
Do I bite her or do I try to stab her?
Stab.
It would be funnier if you bit her.
I know it would be. I'm gonna try. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna try to bite one of her tails. Because as anyone with the tail knows, that's gonna hurt like fuck. Okay. I rolled to bite tail. Oh, hey, look at that. It's a nat 20.
Of course it is. By the way, you can technically sneak on this because you are proficient in your teeth.
I guess so.
Okay. You know, I'm not even gonna have you roll. She had 5 HP left.
Wow.
As you bite into her tail, the singing stops. It's suddenly very quiet, and she goes, ah! And she's just like, you know that fucking that like shiver that goes up people in cartoons? Like you can see that as frost gets shaken off of her, as the iceberg beneath you begins to melt and descend back into the water, which is now a comfortable warm temperature. Your wounds all begin to close, and Ishmael, you wake up. Your wounds closed.
I love
Shadow,
this.
please let go of my tail.
I like how that's what does it.
I love how that's what finished the fight. She had 5 HP left, and you crit with a fucking bite.
I love it. Also, by the way, the confirmation also would have been a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
I'm
god.
using an online roller. I promise you.
I just used the Google one.
I'm clicking the thing out of it. I'm getting nat 1s out of this too. And like 3s and
boy.
4s, like low ass numbers. And
But
I don't know
when
how.
it matters, you get high rolls. That's really nice. All right. Well,
Just bite her tail.
Shadow, please let go of my tail. Fight's done. Done. I don't want to fight you anymore. This is enough.
How far away are we from her?
You are within I think you are 60 feet from her.
Can like a imaginary spray bottle appear and spray Shadow? Like you.
No, she just straight up summons some water and begins spritzing you with it. Because she has control over water.
I do not understand what's going on and still very much have her trained in my scope.
You can, Whistler, you hear like a slight sloshing walking beside you, and the woman in the armor that led you to the Lotus walks past you and kind of taps your gun with her halberd. Fight's over.
Yeah, I've only got hit by
We'll lower
AoEs
it
and I can see them all.
slowly. Still not trusting them.
Zio just looks upset, sopping wet.
Yeah, we're all probably soggy.
I just have my
She
feet wet
notices
because I was in the air the whole
yeah,
time.
all of you are pretty much all of you are soaked. Notice, with the exception of her, actually, noticing this, she
Ironic.
just kind of, with a slight whoop, you're all like lifted out of the water, and the water just kind of flows off you back into the sea.
Yay!
Oh, actually, no.
Okay,
Whistler would have fallen into the water once everything collapsed. And then all the water flows off of you, and you just start kind of gliding back towards the island on the surface of the water.
Confused bird noises.
Shadow's just lick grooming herself a little bit, like lick.
Well,
Must make sure water is off.
that was interesting. I don't appreciate you attacking my fiddle, Shadow. Fortunately, it was just a magical construct of it.
I'm aware it was a bit of a cheap shot, but what gets the fight over with faster?
Fair enough. Right then. That was exhausting. Mora, can I go back to sleep? No. Damn it.
Yeah. No sleep.
Well, in that case...
Zio just chuckles.
I noticed that your gear has taken a hit. I know why. You don't need to explain it. Well... let's see. Here you are. I'll lend you a pair of my old cutlasses. Should be more than enough power.
Ooh.
She, from the water, two blades form. They form, like, an orb of water forms in each of her hands. One of them freezing solid into a blade made completely of ice. And the other one, just kind of, it remains as an orb. And she kind of reaches her hand into the orb, and the second one forms into a blade made of water. She flips them around and grabs them by the blade and presents them to you. I feel like you'll fit them well.
I just waddle on over with my pupils all dilated, like such much excite. And I grab them, and I also just look at her and be like, "Thank you." Yeah. Excited kitty noises.
Despite the fact that one of them is made of water and the other is made entirely of ice, neither of them feel cold or damp. They feel very comfortable in your grip, almost as if they are molding themselves to your hands. These are Avalanche and Tsunami. The blades are called Avalanche and Tsunami. And we will determine their abilities later.
Is this a new warden type divine weapon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Just had an idea.
Zao just kind of looks towards the commander's charm. She's like, maybe next time.
We both have scary ass mentors.
I don't even want to know what my mentor is. I'm kind of scared to find out.
So
Mine's
speaking
just
of
an
mentors,
Mine's just an angry sword boy.
Yours is an angry fire sword man.
excuse
Yes.
me, but is it possible that, well, I'm assuming these lights from earlier inside the, what's the best way to describe the room?
Yes.
I guess the hallway?
The station. The realm link. Where it links to all of our little private pockets.
Yes.
They have nothing to do with us and everything to do with you. Or rather, each color correlates with a different state, emotion, elemental affinity, things like that. A lot of the time it's kind of random.
Could I guess that yours is love?
No, actually. Mine is desire.
Ah,
Well,
close enough.
desire and loss.
No wonder I was chosen.
Oof.
I wonder what mine would be then.
Oh,
So you think-
most likely there's only one of us around here who actually deals in lightning. And and due to the fact that you've recently gained a lightning artifact, she took interest in you.
I lean over. I'm like, "What's the blue one?"
The one
if
with
you
the
wouldn't-
gun.
If you wouldn't
With
There's
the
one
gun.
with a gun.
There's two people with guns, well then again one's Reaper, so.
If you wouldn't mind just telling all of us what each color is, I think we'd all appreciate it. I think it'll just get it over with.
Especially
I know
the ones who are
everyone
new to
here's
this.
itching to know.
All right. Which case? Desire and loss, violet. Orange, the one with the tree, that is kindness and cruelty. Silver, knowledge. Black, creation
Asshole.
and destruction. Green, well, I'm actually not going to tell you that one.
Hey, what the fuck?
You guys are not here.
What was red?
No.
Sorry, Davis did not hear.
Green, well, fuck it. He'll get pissed at me, but I don't really give a shit what he does. Deceit.
Yeah, that checks out.
We don't know it's
Loki?
green though.
Blue, loyalty and rebellion.
That sounds about right for me. Yeah, yeehaw.
Red, courage and rage.
Yeah, that Balzar just looks at Shanasha. Yeah, that's on point.
That's very on brand for Cyrus.
That's on brand.
Let's see.
White.
White, well, I suppose they don't really have an alignment right now. But generally those who are not right, there's something off, generally will find themselves into that category.
I
sure.
Like
I
that
look at
crazy,
Whistler.
that crazy that crazy, she's, the latest iteration of her is very, gives me the heebie-jeebies.
If you know that scares me. That scares me much more now.
It should, she's scary. Right, oh, I always forget one. Oh, pink is happiness and insanity, though, I don't think that really applies to you now, does it? She probably just tacked a little bit of elemental magic on you to.
Well, I mean,
Just looks at Zio, just like. It's like just shrugs, like I don't fucking know.
See, I feel like I'm missing one.
you
Themselves.
can look at the color.
No, she already did Violet. That's Violet is desire and what's it called? Let's see, who am I missing?
Quest. White, black, orange, pink, green, silver, purple, blue, and red.
Oh, then in that case, I got them all.
Yep.
Woo.
So it seems like most of you got the matches. Ishmael's just kind of like looking at the pink.
Didn't you have the balloon sword fight though?
No, that was
No,
more
was it?
Gala. I traded places.
Yeah,
with them.
I mean,
Oh, it's
I
probably she
understand.
has a fondness for electricity.
Sparky.
Anyway,
Oh no, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
yeah, quick break, and then we're gonna wrap up the session because my stomach decided that it was going to be a wonderful time to be an asshole.
Rambling?
Yes, we will return in just a moment. It was very upsetting. Okay, wait, no, that's wrong.
Spaghetti.
To make you feel
Vomit
better,
on
I
a
said
sweater
something
already.
funny.
Oh, where did Love go?
She said her dad was trying to call her.
Ah, okay. Well,
She will return.
I guess we will resume. We'll keep in pause until she's back.
Yeah. We've just been discussing dumb stuff. Like, I don't know why, but I've gotten kind of really stuck on this character of just like bard fighter, fist, and whatever the fuck happens to be lying around. He also needs I need him to have like an 18 strength, like that first level. I for some reason also want to play him as like an Earth Genasi. I don't know, because free pass without trace is fun.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go sleep. I'm not waiting
Okay.
any longer.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll finish up the wrapping up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but once Izzy gets back, and yeah, that'll be the end of the stream for tonight.
Let me just refresh all my resources since we're most likely getting a long rest after this.
Yep.
So I don't have to
Oh,
worry
you've
about it next
functionally gotten a long rest.
Yeah, but I have to mark it on my sheet.
You were restored to the state you were at before you entered the arena.
It loaded a quick save.
I can't wait to show you guys what the Commander Charm does.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's gonna be great. But
just
it
for
needs
your
the right
information,
moment.
DM, there may be a point
course.
where I retire Ishmael for the sake of Zachary.
Okay.
Because I know Darling was wanting to do like the whole romance, but work is also going to get in the way.
Yes.
Anyways, sleep.
Night.
Good night.
Night night.
Oh, yeah, I forgot College of Valor bards were such good archers.
Yeah.
'Cause you can literally do once you hit like 14th level, you can literally just you can cast a spell and still shoot. You get some Eldritch Knight shit. College of Valor is just fun. I love frickin' Conan, my College of Valor bard. He was so much fun.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back. My dad called me because he wanted to ask if there's anything wrong with my Switch. Because we got a 2-year warranty.
Ah.
But to
Fair.
end soon.
Yes.
And then asked me the crucial question of, are you coming home for Thanksgiving? Me.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's continue this once we've wrapped up the session.
Heck yeah.
All right. You have been given Avalanche and Tsunami.
I'm a dual wielder, so I get proficiency. And I get to add my bonuses.
And we'll have to figure out the special effects of these blades as well.
And they're already in the state that Ashana is in, right?
Yep, they are max power.
Yeah, that's cool.
Unlimited power.
We have fire and water.
Yeah.
Now all we need is earth and air. We'll have
And
all
we-
4 nations.
Does that make us Earth? What's the song?
Earth, Wind, and
what's the
Fire.
band? Yeah, thank you. We'll be Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Do you
And
remember
water.
21st of September?
Okay, and with that, the dark portal appears at the end of the island. Stay as long as you like, but Mora and I are getting out of here. We're heading back into the dark. Well, technically you're in our home, but we... They literally refer to each other as love, by the way.
I know.
They ship themselves. They should be shipping themselves out of here on their fucking
FedEx
ship.
style.
Makes sense.
Just ship your asses out of here, express post.
Oh yeah, and speaking of that,
Laser ship that shit.
Ship it like FedEx.
As they walk out onto the water, it starts freezing again, but it's not like just freezing the surface of the ocean. It's literally freezing in the form of a full-sized brig. As as Vi just summons her ship beneath.
Oh, oh, yeah, boat.
Yes, it
See
is
you
a.
around, Marana.
She like kind of does a like a kind of two-finger kind of wave salute thing
Boat.
as
Go
the
boat.
ship begins sinking beneath the water.
Let's go
Balthazar
boat.
On it.
Balthazar just looks over and just raises the middle finger at the boat, like, I hate the ocean. I hate
Shadow.
boats. Those two are cute, but at the same time, I fucking hate the boat.
Could Shadow try running towards the boat and be like, "Boat, I climb mast."
No, it's already too far out to sea, and there's no the water isn't frozen anymore.
Aw.
Whistler's already
Yeah,
heading
you-
towards the portal. We have shit to do. We
Yeah.
have an agenda, people.
Right, and you find yourself back in the chamber with all the doors. The blue door, not the blue door, the violet door is still open. I was guessing everybody like takes one last glance around the pretty island and then heads.
I
to the
don't.
door. You just
So
go.
is Zan gonna yell at me for shooting him yet?
No, not particularly. You missed anyway.
No, I
hit
hit.
Shadow,
I just
though.
didn't do that much damage.
No, you
Or
missed.
Or was it Shadow
Shadow
that I hit? No, it was Shadow that I hit. Is
Yeah.
Shadow gonna yell at me for shooting them?
No.
Alright, cool.
Shadow has no idea that like that whole thing with the water, like where his mask was full of charmed water.
So I just shot you for some reason.
It's fine.
Anyway, yeah,
Okay.
you are now all in the chamber, and the dark door that Zio, Shadow, and Balthazar know is the way out.
I wave to Dimmadome as we pass out, or pass by.
He
Shadow.
he
just
looks
skip
at the note, love.
Yeah.
When not used, basically, it could be it could be Avalanche and Riptide. That sounds cooler.
Ooh.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think even Avalanche works. What's like a ice thing?
Iceberg?
Snowstorm.
Glacier?
Blizzard?
Blizzard.
Hailstorm.
Blizzard and Riptide kind of work. Hailstorm and Riptide don't. It needs to flow.
You could do Blizzard and Typhoon.
Because it's
Hurricane and
water,
Riptide?
not storm. Typhoon is
I
a
mean-
storm.
Potato, tomato.
Permafrost?
I'm just throwing shit out there.
Don't like permafrost?
Ooh. Frostbite and Riptide. There, that'll work.
Oh, that works.
Right. So when not in use, Frostbite and Riptide just kind of orbit around your hands.
Oh, I was hoping they'd be bracelets.
They can be, if you'd prefer that.
Yeah.
They, Frostbite
I
is
just imagine it
literally
being like
a.
glass sword.
It's literally like a kind of like a words. It is it's a band around your wrist made of rough ice, though the inner part is quite comfortable to the touch.
I imagine them being
And-
like grass sword from Adventure Time.
And Riptide just kind of spreads out over your arm. Just kind of beneath your fur. It looks like your like forearm forward, it looks like your arm is just kind of damp. Though it feels perfectly natural.
More things in my arm. Wonderful.
It's not in
Because
your arm,
having-
it's on the surface of your arm. It's kind of
I
spread
know,
out.
but still, almost everything Shadow has or needs or uses is nearby her arm.
Yeah.
It works. And you can
We need to
basically call them forth and they form into their full size.
You need to get like a one of those ball and chains that go around your ankle so that you can just like, spin something around your leg.
Anyway, with that, I think I will end the session. We're going to have to determine Riptide and Frostbite's abilities. I hope you all enjoyed the session. It was a bit of a mess.
It was fun.
As
It's the best
always,
sessions are.
as always with my frickin' warden fights, they're unfair as shit. If you'd like me to explain a couple of the mechanics, I can.
Frankly, I'm just really tired.
Okay.
So
Well,
I take it that I take it that her copies were upping her AC and DCs.
Yes, they were. They were effectively
Sick, love
granting
it.
her +1 everything with everyone that was active.
I respect the decision to make minions actually matter and incentivize taking them out more than just lowering initiative counts.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah.
Gives someone a reason to cut. Gives either me or Zio a good reason to cut our way through the chaff.
Because God knows I would just avoid minions all the time.
Well, hope you all enjoyed the session. I hope anybody who watches this enjoyed watching.
Hi, Twitch.
See, everybody who's in the stream is one of us, isn't it? Pretty sure. I know Dylan popped in.
Call out if you're in the call out if you're in the chat and also on this also being streamed.
Oh, I can just see users in chat.
Yeah.
Nuts.
This doesn't help me. It doesn't tell me who is currently in chat.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to end the stream here.
Yay.
I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night.
We did it, guys.
I'll probably hang out in the